For large size, wouldn't it
Yes.
bump his bite up to like either 2d8 or 3d6?
Why is this so
Why?
light?
Okay, so yeah, the claws and the bite is correct then.
Large claws are 2d6 for feral template.
Oh, okay. So the thing I'm reading probably just wrong. My bad.
At least that's what's printed in the book.
Okay. Yeah, I believe you. Sorry, I'm probably just looking at something different. I apologize. Can I change it through here? It says, wait,
Critical damage. What is reroll critic damage? Multiply.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
I
He
don't know
made
what I just
another
rolled.
adjustment to the sheet.
Oh, okay.
Plain critic macro.
Okay, so now my claw is working, right? Okay.
Interesting fun fact about night mode on this. Don't use it.
Yeah, in 3.5, it's not accoladed yet because you can't see the hitting AC.
Yeah,
Can't
well,
see shit.
you can't see shit, yeah. I was literally just like, why can't I see fucking anything?
Yeah.
It's because they invert the colors for the text, but then everything that's in the box is still white. So the text inverts to white, but then the box stays white instead of getting inverted to black.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You know, it was weird because I was actually kind of like worried. I thought I somehow, without like doing literally anything, fucked up like my sheet even harder. Because like I went to go roll an attack and like I didn't see that to hit. I didn't see the like rolling hitting, and all I saw was a 0 where the damage was meant to be, and I'm like, no.
It's because they inverted the text and they didn't invert
Yeah.
the like box, so
And then I was like, wait a minute, Roll20's not that smart. They probably didn't account for this. I changed the white mode, and I'm like, nah, yep, that's what I thought.
fortunate.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's only working with 5e right now, I think.
So I'm doing some tests to figure out how the 3 different versions of crit macros functions.
Mhm.
Did they fuck it up?
Because obviously there has to be 3 different fucking versions.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah?
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
So the plain one just rolls and does all that stuff.
Okay.
The re-roll, which was the second one,
Mhm.
rolls the dice again. The first one,
Prim,
which is supposed to multiply.
can I tell you, I've thought about giving super fucking weird weapons just to challenge your ability to do macros.
Please give us super weird weapons.
Weird weapons isn't an issue.
I want a weapon that deals 1d4, 1d6, and 1d8.
No.
You just add the number,
No,
add
no.
the dice. You can roll multiple dice.
When I say that, I'm like, it's a weapon that always crits, but if you roll 1 to 5, it crits on a 1.5. If you roll 5 to an 11, it does 2 times damage. You roll an 11 to 15.
That does sound horrible.
You roll 11
Yeah,
to
but
15.
I could do it.
I know you could do it.
And that's actually fairly easy. My mom's character in the Monday game I play in has 7 different kinds of arrows. They're all raptor arrows. They all add 5d6, 1d6 of 4 different elemental types, and 1d4 of sonic. And have Bane. Each of them a Bane against different creature type.
Neat. You know, I had a weapon in a 5e campaign that crit on a 1 or a 20, and honestly, that was like the coolest weapon. Because you never had to worry about fumbling, and it was better crit range.
That's hilarious.
There's a build I'm surprised you haven't tried to do yet, Nash.
What is it?
It's the blood in the water fucking crit hurricane build.
I haven't done that build, you say? I
Yeah.
haven't done which one of these? Hold on, one of these Warblades has this build. One of these
The,
Warblades is specialized
the
in blood
morning.
in the water.
Well, it's
So,
it's a build around a morning star that essentially gives you like a
uh,
9 to 20.
not a morning star. It's
Big
built
words.
around light maces.
Oh, light maces. That's what it is.
By light maces, we mean we use
Hello.
kukri, Kaori resin kukri, and we pretend they're light maces by giving them adaptability, the weapon enhancement, so that you can use you can treat them as though, basically as though they were any weapon, and you use the I think it's lightning. There's a style feat that when you crit with light maces, you get an extra attack, and so because your kukri are treated as light maces, you basically get a very, very large number of attacks if you get your crit range down low enough.
Yeah, and the most
And
I've
then
ever
there's
seen it
a
is 9
feat
to
that
20.
whenever you score a crit, you get a free unarmed strike attack,
Yeah.
and you use your kukri as unarmed strikes because they're treated as any weapon.
Okay, I'm not going that hard.
Okay.
And so every
okay.
time you crit, you get 2 more attacks, and if you get your crit rate over 50% effectively, basically I think you can get it up to 7 to 20, you get basically an infinite number of attacks.
Mm-hmm. And then blood in the water, as you already know, is
As long as you're
choo-choo.
hitting with those attacks,
Yeah.
you just keep
basically
getting
confirming the
buffs, Trevor?
criticals, you increase your to hit and damage.
Yeah. And then of course you can
So,
take
sorry to
the
interrupt you, Cerberus. So the other game is still going on. That's why I'm late. Robert and Joker are still doing it, so that's why.
wow, when do they finish?
Let me ask them. Cause just gonna be us, right? Nightshade's not coming.
Right, but Nightshade has a replacement until she comes back.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, hi Doris. Okay,
You
there
know
go.
what? This is fine. Cerberus, I need to do a thing. You know the thing I need to do.
I wanted to do that with you earlier, but we
Yeah, I gave you a whole week. I've literally been telling you about this for well over a week.
yeah, it's been a
Yo,
super crazy
hey,
week.
hey, Nash, you wanna move to Capitol Heights?
No, not really. Is somebody paying my rent?
Huh?
Are you
What?
working a job?
I do work a job. I have a job that I work. Where's Capitol Heights even at?
Then why the hell would someone else pay your rent?
Well, I don't know. If you want me to move, what's the perks? What's the advantage? Why would I do such a thing?
Exactly.
I make a
You gotta
hell
give
of
me a-
good chili.
You got to give me a good reason to want to move. You can't just say, "Hey, move."
I make
you're
hella
cooking
good
purpose.
chili.
Chill
That's
is
what Cerberus.
chill is it's chilly. We don't.
I mean, you're closest to Cerberus, That's a
Yep.
perk.
I don't know if perk is the word I would use.
No, it's a perk because if he pisses you off enough, you can just go find him and smack him.
No. No, we don't need to do that.
And then just be like, "How dare you, sir?" And then just walk
Hey,
away.
Nash,
I
can
got- I got
legit
dirt
fight
on
in real
Cerberus.
life? I will actually be down for that.
What?
If we actually just fight in real life, I'll be down.
Of course, I've seen you. I could snap you in half. I've
I mean,
met
there's
you,
the
and
chili, there's...
I feel like I could just easily break your spine with just a strong pat on the back.
I make a really good shredded chicken fajita, or fajita.
Nope, I'm good.
No. No. Let me no, I can do it, right? I'll have
Homemade
my
tuna
whole
fish
anime
shelter.
training arc. And I can put up a fight. I can put up a fight.
Oh, that's a funny joke you tried.
Do you want me to move to Capitol Heights so I can beat you up? Is like what is
Yes.
this?
No.
She wants you to go there to be a woman beater.
Oof.
No, I wanted to fight you in no matter where. It's just that the Hatfield Heights thing is because I have a house that I need to rent out rooms in.
Okay, I see. Why do you want to fight me again?
I just have to work off the extra aggression.
Okay.
And the
Okay.
girl I did want to
She
fight
want
is a little bitch because she knows I'll break her in half.
she
Like I was like, yo, can we fight? I won't. Can we actually fight? Because you pissed me off. Like, no, I don't want to. I was like,
See,
fuck.
Chloris, I know the secret weapon that you need to beat Nash.
Kick him in the balls.
No, no, it's a specific weapon you need.
Yeah. So, hold on. I know the weapon too. Let me look up what it's called.
$5 billion USD.
All right. So it's called a gun. It fires bullets, which
Yeah,
are
I got a Mosin.
small little metal things that are propelled by
Oh no, you
gunpowder.
can beat him with something much simpler than that.
brass knuckles.
No, you need a bit more reach.
How much money do I
Brass knuckles on a chain. Got it. Who the fuck is the Dragonator stage?
What?
Who's who?
Dragonator stage, and why is there
Oh,
like
that's my dad's mercenary character.
why are there two of them on the map?
Excellent question. Probably dragged and dropped a second one onto the map.
But why did they need the first one on the map?
Excellent question. I don't know.
You should ask your dad.
He's out mowing the lawn. I'm not gonna go bother him right now.
Okay.
I have a Magmar?
I just need to remind myself how Cobalt Power works.
Yeah, you're good.
Is it on your sheet?
Yep, it's in should be
Yeah.
in feats, I think.
On attack rolls or ability checks may succeed in Bull Rush, Overrun, Thunder equal to the invested essential. You gain a bonus insight bonus equal to the invested essential. And damage rolls made when using power attack up to a maximum value equal to the penalty except on the attack roll. That's what I thought it was. Do you have
Yeah.
any other items or bonuses like that? Like from your equipment?
Like specific stuff. Anything specific? Sorry. If it's a specific bonus, I might, but I don't think so, because I think I could be wrong, but I think
It
Chorus
does not look
was
like you do.
yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I used to, but no.
Yo, I'm.
Up.
Yo, Nat.
What's up?
I think I can actually fight you. I think it'll be like a close fight. You know.
Why do you think this? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Because you'd be fun to fight.
Oh. I don't understand.
How do you not understand? What's there not to understand? You would be fun to fight.
Okay, sure.
Fight her, you coward!
Nope, I'm good. I mean, like, if you come to my house, I'll fight you. I'll beat you up in the streets out here, you know. There are no laws. There are no laws where I live. There are no laws where I live, so.
No, that's why you rent the room, and then you can just beat her up.
Why am I gonna rent a room? That costs money. This is the.
Do you own the house you're in?
Never allowed to have an idea again. No, but I'm not gonna beat somebody up at my house. Stuff could get broken.
Right? And then the police come to your house to investigate.
Exactly. You beat somebody up in the streets, they come to the streets. That's fine. Who cares about that shit?
I was totally going to mention the thing that happened to you before Nash, but I don't know if that's a trauma for you, so I just dropped it.
What thing? I don't have any traumas.
With the,
I was almost molested as a child, and I just tell people about this story all the fucking time.
I was going to tell her
I
about
almost got murdered by a guy with a golf club.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I was going to
whatever.
tell her. Was all she needed was a golf club?
I was literally shot at. I was literally I was literally shot at a fucking like rave thing for like fucking teenagers one time, and I was like, "Yo, that guy's a dick." Like he missed, so who cares? Well, he missed me at least. I have no traumas. Nothing has ever traumatized me. You'd think maybe I should, and maybe I should have traumas, but just take it all in stride. Where's the Elite Four?
You so you're saying you have Ironheart Surge for traumas?
Yeah, but it's passive. I just don't even have to activate it.
Damn. So I got a question of why won't you fight me then?
I just told you, if you come to my house, I'll fight you in the streets. You're making this too much work. That's the reason I'm not gonna go to Capitol Heights to fight you. That's a whole ass fucking day.
Right. Well,
You know
that and
what? I
because if
never
he goes over
said
there and fights you and ends up like killing you, then it's premeditated because he traveled to your house to do it.
Exactly. See, if you show up at
Anyways.
my house, it's like self-defense. Like this
Yep.
crazy bitch showed up at my house to fight me. All right, like I stepped outside. I thought she just wanted to talk, and she tried to stab me.
Right, because it's all about who has to explain why were you there. If you go to him, you got to explain it. If he goes to you, he's got to explain
Don't
it.
worry. I'll have my consent forms ready for the beatdown that's gonna happen. I was like, oh, sure. He consented to this.
You're gonna go to Cloris's house. She's just gonna come out with a pillowcase with a brick in it.
Nah, she's gonna fucking like slock me. It's gonna be a lock and a sock. I won't expect
Bro,
that shit.
No.
I don't know why.
Butter in a tube sock. Butter in a tube sock. You gotta go Sam on it.
I don't know why you guys think I'm like a little bitch like this. I was the only thing going to have just some boxing gloves, and I'll throw you one, and I'll like duke it out. Like,
Fighting
what
with
do you?
gloves on? What are you out of your mind?
Fine, okay, we don't have to. It's like I just had them in case you were a little bitch with your hand. So I mean, we don't. It's supposed to be just a punching match, all right?
Well, of course, realistically, I'm gonna be completely honest. Realistically, if I had to fight you, what I would probably do is just choke you out. You weigh like 7 pounds, so it would be pretty
I don't
easy.
know why you think I weigh 7 pounds? I don't.
You're right, 8.5.
I don't.
A knife and a
I don't know
pillowcase. I think that would just fly out unless it had a giant hilt. Wargos?
Twist bits.
No, Wargos
Gizmo,
won't
I need you to
scream.
shut the fuck up.
He's like, put
Shut
a
up.
knife in it.
I also gained a lot of weight due to the stress I've been dealing with. So it's like,
So what do you want him to beat the weight off?
huh?
So what do you want him to beat the weight off?
So anyways, can I do a thing maybe?
I did not prepare that map. Would you be okay with doing it tomorrow morning?
Service, you're actually trash. You've had like 3 weeks to make this map.
No,
Oh
no,
my
it was not
God.
3 weeks. It was like 3 days, maybe.
It was so much longer than this. I told you I was gonna do this thing since before the library thing happened. It was at least 2 weeks ago. And then I had to wait because I was like, no, we have to wait until we do Targon first because blah, 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 time shenanigans. And then we had to wait a whole session. And then after we did Targon, I was like, okay, now we can do the thing. And then you had a week to generate it. And then you had another week. You're just killing me. You're killing me,
Well, I'm sorry, I have a full-time job.
I have a full-time job, but I have time.
Bruh, I literally am dealing with some of the most fucked shit, and I still came to your game on time, so pretty much on time.
I came to my game one time, too.
Wow, but you know how long it took you to be able to do that?
At least one session.
No. If someone's forgetting when someone you used to be late to their session, to their own sessions.
Anyways.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, you used to show up like at half an hour late half the time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We will be doing betting matches on like who's going to like, yo, what time you think he's going to be here.
And I wish that was a joke.
Alright,
Literally
Service.
would-
In the interests of not splitting the timeline again, I will do something else with these 3 days.
All right.
But that would be splitting it already.
Well, no, because if I had done the thing, it wouldn't be. It doesn't matter. Let's go kill the dragon.
No, the reason I'm saying that is because you were with. Oh wait, no, this is different.
Timeline
period.
has been
Never mind.
unsplit. The timeline is currently unsplit. It is unified.
Okay, no, I know where we're at. Because we had already done the other shit.
Time for a mercenary to be in the main game. He just wanted to fight a bitch.
I mean, Boris could do more than fight. Is that all I look to
No,
be
it's
like?
fine. We're gonna go fight a dragon. We're gonna go fight a dragon. It's the zombie dragon.
I'm
We're
wondering
gonna
how
go
you
fight it.
find it.
Wait, what?
We're gonna fight the zombie dragon.
What?
We're gonna go fight the dragon, Arvictus. You're coming.
I asked
Wait,
someone to tell me what I missed, and nobody did.
Of course, you have to scry the thing, so you can come. It's
What?
Oshiko's dragon. We're gonna go fight Oshiko's dragon. We have to kill it before we can resurrect it.
Okay, okay, so we know
I'm
that.
equally confused, Arvictus.
Alright, so Oshiko has like a dragon that's like her secret brother. And it's
Her
currently
secret brother.
her secret boyfriend. Her
It's
secret
also
boyfriend
not her
brother.
boyfriend.
Her secret boyfriend, best
Because-
friend,
so-
childhood friend, dragon. They went to high school together. They had a crush on each other. Neither of them confessed. It's a whole anime about it, okay? We're not going to talk about that. He's currently a zombie. We need to kill it so that we can resurrect it as not a zombie. But you can't
Okay.
cast resurrection on things until they're no longer zombies.
Not true.
Oh,
It's not with true resurrection.
I think True Resurrection says.
I don't think it says anything about the creature's original body being undead.
Because remember,
you
when
can
you turn something
you
into
can revive
undead,
someone killed by a death effect or someone who has been turned into an undead creature and then destroyed.
Ah,
yeah.
That is an issue.
okay.
We have to destroy the also fucking like this is more expensive spell. We'll just use the level 7 spell. But either way. So I have to destroy the zombie dragon and then we can resurrect it. In not zombie form.
Not sure when Joker will join,
We'll wait for Joker.
but I do need to know what happened after I passed out, because I remember you telling me slightly, but after that,
That's kind of all that happened.
so we just talked to her and that's what she told us.
Well, yeah, I mean, the weird fish lady told us, but yeah.
See, this is what weird fish lady.
But I don't know when the fuck you passed out, so I can't really know, like...
I told you
exactly-
when we met her and Nightshade handed her all the stuff, and then you guys started talking to her.
And did you pass out then? Buddy, fucking
Yes.
step your game up. Alright, we went to the portal place, and then there was a lady there, who was the lady who taught Thistle, and then that lady taught us how to work the thing. It's what you said. It's really not crazy. Like, it's not super important. We know how to work the portal now. And we know about a guy who is probably dead. I don't think he's dead, but you know, Lady and Thistle seems to think he's dead. He might be dead, actually. I'm pretty sure that Cerberus had to generate that name, so.
what, Thistle?
No. The ugly man?
Wargos, there has not been a war crime yet. Unless you
What?
count what... no, somebody on stream asked if there's been a war crime committed yet. And unless you count what one of the champions did to another one in a singular hit, then no.
We were there for that. That was fun.
Damn, I can't read Japanese. Holy fuck, this is harder than I remember.
If it makes you feel any better, I can't either.
I I have a
I
Japanese.
recognize enough katakana and hiragana. I never really got into the kanji part.
So I have a Japanese cartridge of Pokemon Pearl version that I occasionally use in order to like farm up some Japanese Dittos because everybody always wants Japanese Dittos and other such Pokemon.
Why?
And yeah, I've played it through. I managed to beat the whole game on the Japanese version. Just entire, but like now I'm playing it again because I'm trying to get a Lopunny. I need a Japanese or
I have a Japanese card of a Death Note game. There was way too much kanji in that game for me to be able to play that at all.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, what?
So I was in high school. I was in Japanese class, Japanese foreign language class, and we had a trip to Japan for part of a foreign exchange student program.
What? Sorry.
We had to pay for it, obviously, but I have been to Japan before. I have visited Hiroshima. I've had okonomiyaki in Hiroshima. Hiroshima style okonomiyaki is very, very good.
I
Wow.
fucking hate you.
That's amazing.
But I have a bunch of manga I bought in Japan and a couple of DS carts I bought in Japan while I was visiting back in 08. It was 08 or 09.
I thought you said something about Death Note game.
Yes, there's a Death Note video
You
game. It's fucking garbage, at least as far as I can tell.
That's awesome, bro. That's awesome.
But yeah,
Yo, honestly speaking, yeah, going to Japan. If I went to Japan at 16, that would literally be my teenage version of Disney World. Like, let's be real.
yeah, it was great.
Exactly.
Visited a Japanese castle and a whole bunch of other stuff. One of my classmates got lost in Tokyo in Akihabara.
Okay,
So we all got off at on an escalator, and they just kept going
he went
up.
to the maid cafe. He went to the maid cafe, and I know it.
No, we didn't go to a maid cafe in Japan.
Oh, that's a shame. Missed out.
You didn't get. Aren't those in Akihabara?
And
all
I also rode a bike into a rice paddy. That was real fun. So we were out in we were in Akihabara for a very brief period of time. Most of the time was spent with our foreign exchange families, the host families, which was in a rural part of southern Japan. First day we were riding our bikes to school, and I hadn't ridden a bike in a really long time, and the home I was staying at was at the top of a hill, and this is rural Japan, so wherever there isn't a house, there's a rice paddy, and down at the bottom of this hill was a rice paddy that I just rode straight into.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was not fun.
I wouldn't think so.
I don't know. It sounds pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list when I go to Japan, which will probably be never.
Ride a bike into a rice paddy?
Yeah, sounds interesting to me. You know.
Oh, and one of my classmates got their paper money eaten by a deer.
Nice.
Out of his pocket.
Nice. Out of his pocket.
Yeah.
Impressive.
We were visiting a
the
little
deer
island
wanted
that had a deer shrine, and there was all these small deer everywhere that just walked up to you and took food from you and your paper, and would eat it and would let you pet them. They were great.
Wait,
What was
so
the
did
deer
he
want
let
it?
them?
No, it just walked up to him. He was interacting with another deer. It walked up to him and ate his money out of his pocket.
Oh, he had no time to react.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be so mad. Oh,
I just
man.
like, who the fuck pickpocketed me?
Right? Damn. That's one savage deer.
That deer was like, "Hey, fuck you and your mom."
That's hilarious. Sounds like you had a good trip.
I did. It was really fun.
If you don't mind me asking, I am kind of curious. What kind of manga did you get? If you remember.
Let me go get the book. I got the first. have them right over here. I got the issue 1 of Naruto,
Oh, damn.
and got them all from a used bookstore. And I think 1 through 12. It was in a wrapped collection. It was at a used bookstore, which they have everywhere, and they're huge. Let me see if I can find it.
Loris, turn the TV down.
Sorry.
Having fun with your anime over there?
Bro, I'm just watching this funny clip from the Ted movie. That was it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, got you. 1 or
Yeah,
2?
what's- Two.
Nice.
Anyway, so are we just waiting for Joker, or are we just getting started? Or...
We don't need to wait for Joker. Let's return to base.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, let me go check if he's still. Yeah, he's still in his other game. Let me just ask him real quick.
Yeah. He can probably just hop in with us after after he's done. Or at least that's what I think.
He'll be here soon.
Okay.
Soon.
Yeah, he doesn't work in numerical numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cerberus! Cerberus!
Return us to the base, Cerberus.
Yes.
Return us to the Chloranthy. Maybe.
He's coming.
Lauren?
Yo, I'm actually pretty hyped. Legally Blonde is free on YouTube right now. Like, you know, I want to rewatch all those movies, my dude.
Mhm.
It's like, yo, the bend and snap. Oh, so iconic, man.
Mhm. Yeah, that was certainly a movie.
So, okay. Hey, Nash. So, if we do fight in real life, wait. We have to fight outside on the asphalt? What if one of us falls and gets hurt?
Yeah.
It's a fight. Someone's getting hurt.
Yes.
I know, but like, not like
We're-
crack your head on the asphalt
We're
hurt.
fighting where the broken glass is at. You go get a lot more than just hurt.
Okay, so he's out for blood.
Yo, he's gonna hurt me. He's gonna. No weapons allowed. Only bare fists.
Yeah, only what's on the ground already, which is rocks and broken glass. There's some needles, some used needles maybe if we find the right corner.
No, the used needles are the impromptu knives that y'all are gonna pick up.
Wait, whoa!
And we're
Why
gonna
is
see who
this
gets the
guy
better
bitching
enchantment.
out? Why is-
Either
I'm
HIV
the one
or
with no weapons, and I'm at the disadvantage. And this guy wanted to use weapons on me already.
unless you pick them up first.
True, yeah, you just gotta pick up the broken glass and throw it.
Smash, final destination, no items.
I still don't know why you want to fight. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay, why would you want to fight somebody?
I hurt them? Because I hated them?
Oh, okay, never mind. That's not the case at all.
Yeah.
There's only a few people I want to fight in this world, alright? And if I want to fight somebody, it's because I want them dead.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
that
does
is
that
fair.
mean you want me dead?
No, I just told you I didn't want to fight.
Damn.
Like 100 times.
Yeah, he ain't no boxing man.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a domestic violence
No.
fucking call on the street.
I was about to say you definitely don't want me there, Cloris, because I think I have 50% more reach on you.
No, better yet, Nash doesn't want to fight so bad. He's gonna bring Cerberus, so it's gonna be a 2v1.
I'll just bring my kid
No.
brother. He's like 18, autistic. That'll be a fair fight for you.
I mean,
Well,
How's
the
that
needle
fair
would probably
fight?
only do like 1
it's never a
damage,
fair.
but it'd also have contagion on it because
It's
use
never
drug
a
needle.
fair fight. I'm like legit. I have like half your muscle mass.
Oh
Like it's
no,
never going to
Cloris,
be a
I'm
fair
not.
fight.
It's not
okay?
a 2v1. I'm there to fight the winner.
Yeah, Cerberus wants an easy fight, so he's gonna wait until the other people are worn out first.
Mm-hmm. And then I get both of y'all stuff.
Yeah, it's Pokemon rules. When you lose half your money.
Yo, hey,
And if the other
Yo.
person has an amulet coin, they just take your whole life savings right there.
you know what? Remember when I said I wanted to fight? I don't know why you guys saw this physical fight. I was just going to bring Smash Brothers over.
You have Smash Bros. Also, you don't need to come to my house to do that. We could just play it wirelessly.
Yeah, but then someone can blame the fucking Wi-Fi. No, we had to do it without.
Cerberus does do that all the time. Every time I beat him, he's like, "Oh, my game was lagging."
No, I fixed that. I got an adapter so I can just plug my Ethernet cable into my the Switch console, and that way there's no spotlight anymore.
Yo, better yet, how about we have a money match?
Of course, do you have money to lose?
No.
And we probably shouldn't have a money match.
Or if I win the money match, I'll get more money.
Yeah. Somehow I just feel like that's not the thing that's gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Yep, it's not gonna happen.
So Cerberus, so what about the game, bruh?
I'm ready when you guys are. Oh, you wanted to go
Wait,
to the
what the hell
chlorine
you
tree?
mean?
I said, take us back to the base
Well,
or the
you
chlorine.
We've
never
been waiting on
said-
you. Jeez.
You never said please.
Cerberus was
You're
not
right.
here
I
when you were
didn't say
saying that.
please. Do I need to say please? Are you a
And now we have
bitch?
You wanna be
everybody.
nice?
You should have already had it going, Cerberus.
Yeah, we're good whenever, my dude.
Yo,
pretty
it's
sure
been
Joker
so
would just go later.
long.
We
Joker's
need to
now
go
in the
talk
game.
to Oshiko.
Hey, I can't seem to find
Oh, yeah.
the books at this time. The collection. I think it's
Oh.
Orion.
Ah, it's all good, man.
What is
Still
this?
sounds cool though that you got all that cool stuff.
Yes.
Yo, okay.
All right, hold on. Is she here? Chlor, she got robot voice.
Yeah.
All right, she's not here.
Damn.
Is she at the base? Cloris, where did we leave Oshiko and Feely?
At the base.
Oh.
Hmm.
To the base.
How y'all getting there?
We'll walk.
You're gonna walk.
Yeah, we'll walk the 7 days. We'll miss our own party. It's fine.
Okay. Well, with the tunnel, it only takes. So it's normally 5, but with the tunnel, it only takes 3.
No, it's still trash. Obviously,
It's
we're teleporting.
walking. It's walking. What do you want?
I want to teleport there. Perfect. 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 Gonna teleport straight into the kitchen. I'm gonna call Hydros a fat motherfucker.
Yeah,
Actually,
Hydros
you know,
would be
I have
sad.
some stuff to talk to tell Hydros about. Hydros,
He now suffers
Have you
from
been in-
depression.
what?
You've destroyed his self-image.
Have you been enjoying staying here at our house, eating all of our food, and doing none of the chores?
That's what the help is for.
Yeah, about that, Hydros. I don't know if you know this, but you're not really nobility anymore. You are the help now.
He would say, You can't just remove nobility. Nobility's in your blood.
Yeah. Okay. No. I'm gonna pull out a knife. I'm gonna ask if I can see his blood.
He would just look at you with like a "you can't be this dumb" kind of look.
Yep, that's what I thought. See, nobility is not in your blood. Anyways, go with Mirren. Mirren, I want you to put Hydros to work, okay? Nobody gets free food in this house.
Mirren is currently training. in the
Mirren is
training room.
right next to me.
Yeah, but you guys have her assigned to the to training.
Yeah,
I guess
she
you could
doesn't
do
do
better.
chores.
No,
No.
to train the ladies, right? The ladies that you saved.
They didn't. Oh yeah, where are the ladies in black? I need to talk to them too. They haven't
Yeah, they're
decided what they
nervous.
want to do with their lives.
One did.
The one that I liberated already.
The other one.
Oh wait, the other one? What did they decide? Last time I talked to them, you said they were still mulling it over because all they ever knew was being a lady in black.
Yeah. I forget who asked them, but the she decided to dedicate what she's learned to you guys. So she's essentially dedicated that she would use the necklace that she has in service of your cause.
What? That sounds like the opposite of being free.
No. Now she has the freedom of choice. And she's choosing you guys.
What's the other one doing with her life?
She is not yet decided. Because I haven't taken the time to roll anything for it.
All right, Cole. We'll ship her off to the Cool
She's getting a character sheet. Because she's getting a character sheet.
All right. Well, yeah, that's fine. Anyways, Mirren, assign some
Wow.
chores to Hydros. Show him how to do them.
She would.
Hydros, you want to keep eating? You're gonna have to do something around here. You need to accept that your old life is in the past, and you need to start looking forward to what your new life is going to be.
He would.
Yeah, you're a peasant. Just come.
If you don't want to do chores, I do have one other option for you. Are you interested in that, Hydros?
He would narrow his eyes a little bit as he smells some shit. And he'd say, I'd want to know what it is first.
Oh, well, we're going to ship you to the trading post, and you're going to start training under my Warblades. Probably going to do that to you anyways, so you're not so weak that you die from a single pebble.
Well, it depends. Is it Priam's Pebble?
Yeah. Look at Hydros. All right, real talk. We'll really RP. Hydros, at some point, we're going to have to go back to Demacia, and there's probably going to be fighting. And I don't want you to die as soon as a single stray arrow comes your way. So you're going to need to toughen up. And that includes learning how to do some work and learning how to do some fighting.
And not being fat.
Not being fat would also help.
So this is just preposterous. I'll work alongside the girl, I suppose.
Yeah. Preposterous. All right, you know what? It's a start. We'll take baby steps for now.
Mirren would look at you and just like, do I give him a wing or a room?
I'm gonna walk up to Mirren. I'm gonna whisper in your ear. You give him hell, Mirren. You give him hell.
I mean, it's better than my character's suggestion. Like I suggestion would have been putting him in a house all by himself to
No.
clean that, and be supervised
Bruh, that's
by
no
the butler
problem.
that can literally just jump scare you.
No, that's pointless.
No.
Nah.
How about designating him to only clean Yiko Hilda's room?
No,
You'll-
Make
he'll
him
die.
work.
That's the
We'll
problem.
let Mirren.
If he gets too close to that thing, it could kill him.
Yeah, we'll let
Yeah,
Mirren. Mirren, you remember how hard your training was? I want you to make his training twice as hard.
Wait, did the Mirren finish her training with Chloris, technically speaking? Or she has 1 or 2 more levels? I forgot.
Yes. I've changed her build slightly. She has 2 more levels of pure casting class, I believe. I have a Google Doc
Okay.
somewhere.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
And then I'll go over here after I chew out. After I chew out Hydros, I'll wave to Akara. Hi, Akara. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. I have no knowledge of any of the events that's happened regarding Okara, so I'll come with to Oshiko and Feely, and I'll tell Oshiko, I'll take her hand and I'll put it between my hands. I'll be like, Oshiko, I've been appraised of the situation, and I just want you to know, I will not rest until we save your dragon brother friend.
Nah, she would look at
course.
you and a bit hopeful. She would say that would be amazing.
I promised Feely that we would get her home, and home is where your family's at. And I will not rest until her family is returned, and that includes this dragon, apparently.
Where's the bluff check? I'm kidding.
Here's some rolls.
Chloris is going to come over and be like, yo, does that mean you're going to help with the resurrection fee?
About that. I kind of don't have money. I may have recently
Nash.
spent a lot of money resurrecting a certain
Random fucking guard.
man in, Noxious. I also may have sent his child to college. It was a valuable lesson that he learned. I was just teaching this man some valuable lessons on not to be, an asshole.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Chloris will then come up and be like, well, technically, I did scry on the dragon, so I know where he's at, right?
Perfect. I'm gonna look to Oshiko and Feely, and I'd be like, listen, you guys don't have to come. You don't have to be there. But if you want to, you can. I would look at Oshiko and I would tell her I wouldn't want to be there, but this isn't my decision.
You'd see them pretty deep in thought about it. Oh my god, the zombie dragon is not her brother.
You're right. It was her lover.
It was not her lover. Oh my god, it's just a... The dragon was raised...
It's her childhood friend. They haven't confessed their love to each other yet. He died.
No.
We have to revive him
the
so
dragon
that they can
was
live happily
raised
ever after.
by her grandparents, and then through the generations down to her, and she grew up with it.
something like that.
Yeah, it's her
that's I don't think that's how it would actually happen. I think Service is only giving us the half story here,
Yo, honestly, funnily enough, I was like against that, but now that knowing that the dragon is at least a young adult, technically he ain't wrong now. Shit. What type of dragon was it? Gold dragon?
Man, I'm glad that Lupin isn't part of the fucking dragon purist faction.
It was not a gold dragon.
Not a
Well,
gold
that's-
digger.
Cerberus can't
Well,
incorporate
so-
gold dragons into his campaign.
There is a gold
Why?
dragon in the campaign.
The one who's
Yeah,
trapped
it's in the
thing.
pyramid.
Yeah.
That one doesn't count.
How does it
But
not
that's
count?
the only gold dragon
In the fucking
that we've
pyramid.
fucking come across in any of your games.
Y'all never asked for gold dragons before.
Bruh.
So you get black and
Anyways.
red ones.
I get bonuses on interactions with gold dragons. Give me gold dragons,
Oh, by
please.
the way, I forgot to say, Chloris, you never bothered looking for the silver dragons in the Freljord.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Like you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Like, yeah, I never got to. Yeah, remember? Because because the stuff the party needs to do is technically more important.
Is Boris here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways,
That's not
so
After I left yesterday, last time, was the meeting with the other woman, was that done with, or are we still doing that?
Oh, that's done.
Okay.
We're good. We know how to use the thing. I have the book, which I would have been reading in my spare time.
Which, by the way, Cerberus, Akara
Realize.
wouldn't be here. She would be back in the town because I would have taken her back there so she can
Okara
get
can be
whatever she
wherever
wants to do there.
I believe this is
Because we
before
would have
that.
had that talk and come to a decision on.
All right. While
The
Feely and
employees of the-
Ochiko are thinking about what they want to do with their lives, I'm going to go over to Boris, and I'm going to ask him how his new training is doing. If he's using any of the moves I showed him.
Oh. Okay. Yes, I have. Bit difficult to learn though.
Yeah,
Not going that fast.
it's a little tough. It's easier to get into later in your life than earlier in your life for some reason. But
Well, that is probably why my father was trying to beat the shit out of me with the training I had as a young boy.
yeah, that's not healthy. But I don't have parents, so what do I know?
Well, just on that's the only way I know parents act. It's the way my father taught me.
Right. I'm gonna look across the room towards Mirror and just, yep, definitely not healthy. Okay, good talk, good talk. If you need more pointers, you know where to find me. Or my students at the trading post. They can probably teach you a thing or two.
Yeah. You need anything today?
We might actually need some extra muscle. I don't know if we're doing this today or tomorrow, but I mean, if you're here, like, you can come along.
All right. One question then, before I get ready, if that potentially happens. Is Chloris coming with you?
Chloris will definitely be coming.
hi.
Eh,
Are you snarling at
Literally.
Ezekiel? He's a golem. What?
We're literally right here.
well, glad to see you're coming along. Haven't seen you in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. Good news is I don't know if he got to meet Tusk yet, but yeah, Tusk is back.
Oh yeah, and
Tusk is back and her tribe is restored, and it's all thanks to me. No apologies, no thanks necessary.
Of course, this gives him the stinkest eye look.
I'm gonna roll a diplomacy on Chloris here.
You can't do that on PCs.
Correct. You cannot
No.
diplomacy or intimidate players.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna roll a diplomacy on Tusk.
That's cheating. It's also a PC.
Anyways,
Also,
You
Chloris.
can bluff. Now,
Chloris,
well,
where's
not
this?
not being able to roll diplomacies is structural. You could do it to convince a player you're telling the truth, but you can't do it to convince them to do something.
Anyways, so Chloris, where's this zombie dragon at?
The zombie dragon is Axe Cerberus because she forgot out of character.
Yeah, cool. Cool. Cerberus, where's the zombie dragon at?
What zombie dragon?
You know the zombie dragon.
I
There's
don't know
only
what
one
you're
zombie
talking
dragon.
about. There is definitely not just one zombie dragon. Anyway,
You know the
Um,
zombie dragon.
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a Death Knight. Um,
Cerberus, did you generate this?
the zombie dragon?
Yeah.
I don't know. What zombie dragon?
Oh my god, Cerberus,
You
the
guys have-
Oshiko's friend. The homie.
You don't know anything I can see about it becoming a zombie dragon.
I do know. I've been appraised of the situation.
Apprised.
Apprised of the situation.
You have also taken great assumptions of the situation. You just know the
That's
dragon
true.
is missing.
Or didn't?
No, Chloris scried it.
Yeah, I did.
Chloris scried it.
Oh yeah, she did. Fuck. That's right, he failed that save. Why do undead have to have such shit fucking saves?
Bro, I literally told you, hey, explain
No, I
it.
remember
because
that. I had to go back.
Undead will
Yeah,
pick
we've
the
been
best
calling
save,
it.
though.
We've been calling it the zombie dragon this whole time. I thought it was pretty clear. We knew. That's why I asked Chloris where it was.
Whoops.
What are you touching? Why are you making that face? You just ate something, didn't you? I'm 90% this cat just ate something off the ground. Alright, Joker, have fun out in the forest. We're gonna need you in literally 37 seconds.
37 seconds.
Oh yeah, and before we go, Cloris, what happened to that kid? I'm curious.
To Gut,
Yeah.
he's actually doing well. My brother kind of got it under control.
That's good to hear. Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with that.
Yep. I mean, he's still, well, Gut is still Gut, but, you know, he's getting there.
He's learning.
He's learning.
He's starting to understand that that most things die, they don't come back.
I knew what that boy knows now when I was basically just born.
Yeah, not everybody, yeah, he had a weird upbringing. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard. Well, if he manages not to die through the training, probably come out stronger for it.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna die through any training. He can't die, it seems.
He can die.
Well, he couldn't die back at the Iron Caves, but he might be able to die here. We haven't tried to kill him yet.
Yeah, exactly. But we're not gonna actually test that out either. So.
I mean, actually, technically, I know there was some magic like it. If you did even just manage to kill the boy, couldn't you just bring him back anyway?
Listen, resurrection costs money, okay? We can't just be wasting money like that, alright?
You know it costs no money.
God, I don't care about money.
Okay, but like, Like, we just can't do it infinitely. We can't just keep resurrecting people forever every time something goes wrong. I'll gesture over to Hydros. I had to resurrect this motherfucker twice, and he's still so ungrateful.
That's also the concept of the fading soul, but that hasn't been touched on yet.
Alright, well, fair enough. Alright, and if, what did you say we're killing? A dragon?
Zombie dragon. Probably tomorrow.
Well, what, I know there's multiple different sizes of them. What's the size of this one?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
So we're going into a fight, but you haven't seen it yet? So
Nope.
then, do we have a reason for killing it then?
Yes. It's Oshiko's friend. And we want to save the dragon, but we have to destroy its zombified form before we can do that.
So we're doing a favor for your friend to bring her friend back. Is that right?
Yes.
Ah. Alright. Do you owe her something, or is she giving you a reward for doing this?
No. The good deed is its own reward. And I
She's
promised Feely that I would help reunite her with her family. And this is part of that promise.
Alright, fine. As long as it's not one of those, like, I don't know, those, like, 100-footers or something.
That matter. 100 foot, 200 feet, 300 feet. I once fought a dragon that was 500 feet.
Just the bigger ones tend to have really smelly breath. It's disgusting.
You're not wrong about that.
You said this one's dead. This one's probably gonna smell like a horse's ass after it's been
Just
dead.
plug your nose up.
Did you know how hard it is for a lycanthrope to stop smelling? I'm gonna smell it probably worse than the rest of you.
Maybe. I got a pretty keen sense of smell myself, but this isn't really a contest. I don't know, dude. Just get over it. Just power through. Focus your mind. Push the smell out.
Well, I mean, if we're all fighting as fast as we can, it should only last, like a minute or two, so whatever. As long as we're quick about it. Oh, wait, hold on. Chloris, do you have any spells that can help me with scent or something? Block my nose? She's in one of those comas. Okay, gotcha.
I don't know what I don't know what Service is doing either.
I'm letting y'all work out the plan.
We want to know where the thing's at. There's no plan. We're gonna hit it.
We're gonna smash it real good, like.
Hit it very hard.
We're gonna hit it very hard.
Yes, hit it very hard.
Hit it very hard.
Gonna smack a bitch.
Then after the nuking, I will ask in the typical voice, all right, sound off. Who's not dead? What the fuck is this?
Huh? That's me.
Oh.
I'm a werewolf. And I'm actually smaller than I usually am right now. Yeah. What, did I scare you?
Yes, I was like, hold on, the fuck? Because I see this person over here and then that.
Yeah, I'm a werewolf.
Almost a situation of on guard, Lupin. What the fuck are you turning into this time?
You know, I was about to say that. I was about to be like, the fuck, Lupin?
Well, not me.
What sort of troll monster did you turn into this time?
Not me.
Don't mind the drool.
I
I'll just
just
get everywhere.
All right, we're just waiting for Cerberus to finish generating this map slash
This
character.
I just went into the forest for a little bit because I was bored.
Yeah.
My character would have gone to check on Sapphire and them.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm waiting with Oshiko and Feely, you know. I'm technically waiting for Chloris to tell me some information, but Chloris is waiting for Cerberus to tell her that information. So
Yep. We're currently at a state of frozen time. How
Yep.
long can you move in it?
52 hours.
Damn. It's pretty base.
And it was all done. And it was all done dealing with one person. Nash just gets hit in the nuts 50,000 times.
Why does he keep punching me in the dick?
punching me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep punching me in the dick?
I'll take the 500 on the left. You take the 500 on the right.
No,
Screw you, I'm taking 501. That's the spirit.
Wow, Vegeta, I can't
Time
believe
skip.
every single one of them punched you in the dick.
Nice.
Or dolphin.
I love it when we all come together with the same movie reference.
How's the gaping hole in your chest? Fine. How's the tail? You have 5 seconds.
I sent you a
we
message,
know he got
Bill.
a 5-minute head start.
You have 5 minutes. Start running.
Because your boy
Thank you.
respected that comeback.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm going to need it. You're very fast.
Like I said, Vegeta respected that comeback and gave him 5 minutes.
I still love the whole Tin Shin Han just fucking with him constantly and him doing nothing about it because if he does, Tin Shin Han wins.
What's he gonna do about it?
Yeah.
What's he gonna do about it?
Oh, wait, sorry. Back.
Hey, she's back.
Anybody want to play some Pokemon Showdown or something?
Are we going to deal with the actual party that we're supposed to be having?
We're waiting for Cerberus to finish generating
I'm waiting
it all.
for an
okay?
answer on a question.
You're waiting for what?
An answer on a question.
What's your question?
Priam knows.
Oh, okay.
And what's the answer? What's the question you asked?
The dragon stuff. But you said you don't know out of character.
Yeah, so what was the answer to that?
We're waiting on Cerberus.
Yeah. Cerberus.
Hold on.
Yo,
I think he's still like making the stuff up at
this
the moment.
policy.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I was just like wondering what the heck happened.
Yeah, I'm just chilling with my music right now while I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll put my house coat on and just like take like a mini nap real quick. You know what? That actually doesn't sound that half a bad idea. 1 second.
All right. Okay, Chloris, go ahead and re-ask your question. I think I have all the information I need now.
There we go. Nice and comfy.
It wasn't about okay, it's the question about where the dragon is, remember?
Yes. Arvictus, did you just send me a message on TikTok?
Bruh. I never even thought I'll be in this timeline.
Imagine using TikTok, lol.
Imagine using the internet. Speak.
All right. So, Cloris, everything that you see from your scrying in 10 feet all looks like it's in some kind of cave.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Interesting.
is what I kept
Interesting.
forgetting what he had said originally.
Do we know approximately like what direction it is? Can we circle dance? Wait,
I mean, I'm going
we
to
can
circle-
triangulate. We can triangulate circle dances.
Loris is also will just do a circle dance. What
Dash with his
direction
roll
is it?
intelligence check would explain the process of triangulating locations. All we need to do is do a circle dance
It's a
in
lot of
3
teleporting.
separate locations around the world. There'll be one spot where they intersect. Boom. Gooch.
Loris is just gonna do a regular circle dance.
Depending on how the world is laid out, it's possible you only need to do it twice.
That is also true.
I'm sorry, nigga. Best player Michael got injured, and I was desperate.
This is mathematical.
Where did you learn how to shoot like that, Penny?
As a little girl, don't you?
Are we trying to circle dance an undead creature?
Yes.
Oh yeah, true. That's not gonna work, is it?
If the creature is alive and on the same plane as you,
Oof.
I mean, it's not dead. It is undead.
Unfortunately,
which for all intents and purposes for spells, undead are dead.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Yeah,
Roll
never
that
mind.
for Nash. You can't do that with a circle dance. You can't full a spell. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, I mean, we still have I mean, you can always track him. So,
I don't understand this team at all.
It might take a while though.
can Ari do it? I mean, Ari?
Atri does not know circle dance.
Not circle dance, tracking something.
Atri normally tracks down through information, but you guys could send her out on an information gathering, and she could come back after a predetermined number of days. That is absolutely something you guys could do.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, we can do that.
I mean, I guess we don't have any choice. Cerberus wants this to take time,
Yeah.
apparently.
I just realized you spent like 40 minutes asking a dragon question.
I needed
Yep.
information that I didn't have.
It actually is funny because if we actually legitimately had the only option to track, it's kind of funny because Boris just removed that like not that long.
Well, we would need to approximate where we're going
Yeah.
first, but yeah.
One second.
Oh, this is Wargos.
Yeah.
Now I know who this is.
Mhm.
I was
Me and
wondering
him
who
are-
this was earlier.
Yeah. Me and him are going to be doing a Merc mission tomorrow.
Okay.
Hopefully that goes well.
Mimikyu.
Okay. All right. So Atri will do that. Atri actually gained a level from you guys leaving her in the training room. So
Alright,
I'll
so
mark
I
her for
mean,
that.
does everyone agree with just having Atri track where the dragon is? We do
Sounds like we don't have any other options.
Yeah, and then I guess I guess deal with the oncoming threat that's, well, not, we don't know. I guess the guest that might be coming in a few days.
I wanted to do something in these few days, but Cerberus doesn't have it generated.
You can definitely do
Then-
that either tomorrow or
And
definitely before next session.
Okay, that's not really
And-
the.
I'll make sure Nash doesn't die or something while he's trying to do it.
It's not really the issue. Alright, I guess we're fast forwarding some number of days, because we have nothing else that we're legally allowed to do.
Yeah, and Boris will just try to assist with the tracking best
We
as
have-
he can.
Is Atri out hunting?
I saw Atri at the base, so
Atri was at the base training. So that's where you guys assigned her?
Yes, what I'm saying is, has it clear that we're establishing Atri to go track this thing?
so I was asking the whole party if they're okay with that.
Yes, I am pro this. I just want to make it very clear that this is what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's cool with me. As long as she doesn't die trying to find it.
No, the likelihood of her dying on a scouting mission is very low.
Okay.
She's good at getting away. She doesn't fight. She's just good at
Right. Now,
hunting things down. And
right now, if you guys, because the other ability you guys have with her is sending her to actually assassinate someone, and that is when she has a chance to die.
yeah, we're just never gonna let her do that. It's fine. It's not a skill she needs to have at all.
Alright.
All right. Okay. Oh, I gotta squish a spider. Squish, squish, squish.
Haunt? Haunt? Yeah, actually, that makes perfect sense.
Okay. Sorry. Twisted my back on Friday, so if I make weird noises, that's why. Because it hurts every time I get up. All right. So it's 3 days, and then everyone, let me leave this screen in there. As Sapphire had essentially prepared you guys, as soon as I can mouse around here. If you spell applesauce with a B, that will give you applesauce.
One.
I have returned.
Welcome back. We've done nothing.
Why the hell are there more people in the bar? What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
We're moving forward to the party.
So we're not fighting an undead dragon?
We
Nope.
can't, because apparently, since I did technically forget where it was, and the information we got was it's just in a room, so we would have to like, we don't actually know where it is.
But you can scry on it.
Yeah, like scried on it. It's like in a cage or somewhere.
Cave.
I don't know where the cage where it actually is though.
But you can scry on it and study it for an hour.
Apparently that doesn't matter.
There's not enough space to get us there. Apparently, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
God, why is Roll20 going so slow? Boop.
Hey, my macros weren't so powerful they corrupted chat this time. I've only done that
Nice.
twice.
There they are.
Yeah, baby don't exactly got back. Knew this wouldn't work. But we just need to make a few adjustments. Come on, girls. We're going back in.
I don't know who has an open mic playing music.
I think we've done
It's
That's
not a
cool.
music. That sounds like a TV show.
Sounds like some sort of cartoon.
Dolores,
Yeah.
we can hear.
Yeah, you're kind of open micing your stuff.
My bad.
Whatever it is.
Whatever girly cartoon you're watching.
It's Proud Family clips. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, there was a
I
cartoon.
watched that so it was cartoons. Did I watch that? And oh, God.
I mean, yeah, it's a cartoon I grew up with as a kid.
Same.
Alright.
I'm just
Man, I
really-
watched that goddamn movie, too.
The Proud Family might have a movie, but it's generally a TV show.
No, it did have a movie.
Hmm.
That's how
Alright.
they ended the series.
Hey, Cloris, you want to play some Pokemon while we wait for servers to do stuff?
I don't have the connection
Also,
speed for that. I'm hotspotting for my cell phone right now until I get internet set up at the house.
It's Pokemon
Also-
Showdown. I'm not talking about your Switch.
Oh, Showdown?
Yeah.
Alright.
I would have to make a team.
You should have a team from last time. We did this like a month ago.
Yeah, I have like 1 or 2 teams that you know all the movesets to.
One, that's not true. You think I remember your movesets?
I mean, you can kind of
And
guess it.
Two,
mean,
I literally just made this team, so it's probably trash.
servers is just generating maps, I'm guessing, right?
No,
Yeah.
I'm pulling people over.
We also
What's this shit with the eye patch?
just making sure, so we can't even do the thing about the new visitor coming either, right?
What? No, that's literally what we're leading into.
Okay.
against my possibly, or not just possibly, against. Actually, I'll ask the rest of you. Should I invite Lythe?
No.
Name escaped me for a moment.
100% no. No earthly reason. Absolutely not.
What?
Oh.
Invite your
Why
wife.
would
She,
even
she
do
would
that for
she
a third
would
of
show.
a second?
Oh, from the looks of it, she's showing up anyways.
She's not invited.
What?
Cause here's her
That's not-
follower.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
follower,
yeah,
that's a life.
she can come. That's fine.
Wait, did you post something?
Who's this person?
Oh,
Oh, Dragon Lady.
no, the demon lady from the demon lady reserve champion from Noxus.
Oh,
Is that who she is?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk up to her and ask her if we've met before.
Yes, literally on the battlefield where you talked to the one champion who broke all the bones of the Damascene champion before we kidnapped her.
Did that happen?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna ask her that.
She would look at you.
This girl is actually a true homie. She came to my fucking
We've met
establishment.
before, right?
She would look at you, narrow her eyes a lot. Like, you seem incredibly familiar.
Yeah. Was it the Mordekaiser thing?
No, I feel like I know you from before that.
Was it the Golem? No, you definitely weren't there. Was it the? Wait a second. You were at the moon place, right?
She would tilt her head, Moon Place.
I thought you were at the moon place. That place was really weird, though.
I've never been to any Moon Place.
You never been to any moon place? I mean, the moon's outside. You've been to some moon place.
She would just look at you with like a dumbfounded look, like,
Exactly.
what do you mean by Moon Place?
It was a dungeon. There was a bunch of moons. You would have known it if you were there, so it must not have been that.
It's just, I feel like I know you.
I just shrugged. Yeah, oh, I thought so too, but I guess not. I ask if we don't know each other. Why are you at the party though? What brings you here?
Oh, I was invited here. See, after I met you guys in the field, where we won our challenge. I went over to the Chloranthe and had quite the good time there.
Wait, so we did meet at the Mordekaiser thing.
Yeah, but I feel you just. I just feel like I know you.
I would just shrug with all of my arms and be like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you'd like, we can go get to know each other a little bit better after this, but
I come back to that. What the fuck?
What?
Don't worry about
it.
No, we can get to know each other better after. It's like Nash is actually hitting on someone.
I know, right? I'm usually so stoic.
He does that all the time. He hits people all the time.
Yeah.
No, he's actually trying to pick up a woman.
He's picked up
That
people
isn't
before.
physically picking up a woman.
I physically picked up lots of women. I've had to carry you all. I physically picked up you, Arvictus.
I doubt it.
I actually have.
I don't believe you.
Arvictus, you didn't. It happened in the Iron Caves.
Mhm.
You can't fly,
No.
nor can you jump large distances. I had to jump you over something.
No, doesn't sound like anything that actually happened to me.
Okay, good talk.
Damn it. Oh hey, Lupin's girlfriend's here. Aw, and
What? When the
Naza.
fuck did she get here?
She's right here.
Oh,
She actually showed up.
Who's this lady with the eye patch?
That's
That's
our
Cloris's
manager,
manager.
or that's the manager at the bar.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Who the
Wait, is this lady?
invited back?
Is this art from the bros
The bros?
Venture Brothers?
What? Huh?
Venture Brothers. It's an Adult Swim show with Brock Sampson and the scientist guy.
Yes, I know. I know who you're
She's
talking. What
she's
you're
like
talking about?
Brock's love interest, right? The chick with the eye
No.
patch.
That is not her.
She looked like it.
Just because she has an eye patch does not mean that.
I'm googling it right now.
For one, that character has the eye patch in the other eye.
You know what?
And number two,
Mirrored. Oh yeah, this is
she's
definitely not her.
white skinned with like white hair
Alright, this is definitely
and
not her.
white eye. Jesus Christ, this woman is a lot of white.
yes.
Probably a vampire or some shit. Who knows?
I was about to ask.
I mean, it would make sense why she wanted to work at or be the manager of the tavern. Doesn't have to go out in the sunlight.
I assume they would have already been apprised of the situation, but I'm gonna go over here and tell Oshiko and Feely that we have to have Atri track down the dragon before we can go out and do the deed.
They
Which
would
my
nod,
character
and they
also-
would thank you.
Also, something I was trying to say before Nash and Colors were talking about playing Pokemon. My character would have gone and ahead and bought the alcohol and the supplies for the food.
We literally own a fucking place. Like
Yes,
we're good.
and
We're good on food and booze. You don't gotta go buy stuff. Save your
My
money
char-
for better gear. You need it.
let me spend at least 1,000 on premium beer.
Okay, fine.
That was a joke. I'm not actually going to do that. Though with everybody arriving, my character would be welcoming them.
Well then. How long do you think that person's gonna take, by the way?
Atri is very good at her job. That said, I have no
course.
clue. It
Er,
depends
damn.
on where the dragon's at.
Oh.
If it's far away, it's gonna take her longer just because she's gonna have to travel further. There'll be more travel time involved.
Oh yeah, it's not like we know where it is. That's yeah, fair enough. Ah, shit.
Yeah, no, my character. Once the day got closer, my character would have brought Akara back. Which, sorry, I didn't get with you to hash out the details.
Listen, Boris, if you want to fight somebody, we can have a little sparring session. I'll fight you.
Well, my main reasoning is
You already have her run. She's up here.
Oh, yeah.
if she's gonna take longer than a day, I was gonna then train. Thought after my other training session, after you guys decided you didn't need me, I thought, well, if she's gonna take a little while to even find this dragon, I might as well maybe train some more.
I mean, you should always be training. I train every day.
Oh, of course. I train whenever I'm back at the my camp. I give them a few orders and then I just train away.
It's this woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sarah's sister.
It's our Victus's sister-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because our Victus's wife has a sister, the wife that he bought.
Alright.
Okay, and during this point in time, that was honestly technically a common thing.
During this point in time, what?
This is considered medieval era.
Those are fucking robots, dude. It's definitely not.
It is medieval era. There are
There's
dragons,
fucking
magic,
robots, my
fighting.
dude.
There are no cars.
Fantasy.
There is no industries. There was not an industrial revolution. There are no
Have you been
guns.
to Piltover? Have you been to Piltover, buddy?
They are a special case.
Exactly. It's a high fantasy world. It's not olden days. There's a difference.
No.
It's a
It's a
high fantasy
huge-ass
world set
difference.
in the olden days.
No, it's definitely not the olden days, my boy.
Now, Cloris. Can you hear me?
You go home. No.
Amy.
Lois isn't here. She's smoking pot in the bathroom.
You know what I just realized? I was muted the whole time. Hey, Cerberus. Cerberus, there's something I was trying to tell you. I was trying to say, did the champion of the furrier get like a letter from me about today?
He's here.
I think that's.
He's here. He's right here. I'm
is?
pinging him.
He's here.
Oh my God!
It
He
was
showed
said
up.
earlier. We said this earlier. This is how we know you aren't paying attention.
There are now 2 Oshikos in the room.
Yo, my boy,
I
he showed
said,
up.
I pointed out Lupin's girlfriend, then I pointed out, hey, Naza's here. And then you did not say
Here's the
anything.
novel part. I was muted. I was saying something the whole time. I heard a thing about Lupin's girlfriend, and I heard about, like, of course, my manager and, like, everyone else, but I did not hear Naza. I was
Yeah,
looking at the map, too.
I said Naza, and then I was like, oh, hey, your manager's here.
Yeah, the manager got way more attention than Naza. I'm sorry.
I thought the brothel would be running today, so...
Maybe.
What, are none of the other employees showing up?
No, they're working.
They got work.
Sapphire would tell you, Cloris, that she had to bonk Zanashi on the head a couple times, but got her to cooperate and was able to assist in getting basically everyone that you guys were friendly with to come here and celebrate.
What about that creepy guy from prison?
Are you talking of the... Who?
She'll say that
like
teleporting into Demacia is not exactly the easiest thing.
Are you talking about the guy that escaped with Blythe?
No, I'm talking about the guy who just wanted to stare at me. He was in here for staring at.
Who the fuck is this?
Who's who?
Oh, Kitty.
Oh, that's my dad.
What?
How you doing, Pops? Good of you to show up. I'm gonna grab him by his scruff.
Oh, that is definitely not your dad.
I'm gonna grab him by his scruff and drag him out of the kitchen either way.
Actually, leave him in there. Keeps the mice away.
No.
When you do that, Yofi would start to yell at you and say, "Let go of my familiar."
Okay, but he can't go into the kitchen
Your dad's a
Why?
kinky fuck.
because he's gonna eat all the fish.
He was sitting there nicely. Some
Nah,
cats are
was
trained.
sitting-
Your dad's a kinky
He
fuck.
was sitting on this food barrel, this open food barrel.
It's clearly not
Eating
open.
That
whatever
is
this
definitely
was.
closed.
It's definitely open. The lid is right here
Why
off.
does everyone have a cat familiar now?
Because-
That's the big bonus.
This lid is clearly off. You see this lid? And then this open part right here. Like, what the fuck are you on, Arvictus?
The main reason why Yofi had a cat familiar is because it was funny.
Oh yeah, let me put a Palmy here. Palmy can be with Mirren. There we go. Aww.
Also, just to say, out of character, my character would have come to a decision with Akara that she can bring her employees here.
Cool.
Or at least try to.
Akara will say that even if she is here, her business still needs to run, and those
True.
are trained to do so.
You know, true enough.
If she brought all of her employees here, there would be no more business.
You know, yeah, that's why I said, you know what, fair enough. But out of character, since Akara now works for us, and she still hasn't sold the business, is the business technically considered ours?
No,
No.
that's not how anything works.
I said technically.
No,
It's a
if you work for
technicality.
somebody... No! It's why would that be the case? Arvictus, if you owned a small business and then you also had a part-time job, your boss at your part-time job doesn't own your small business technically. What would even remotely make you think that?
The NPCs that ally with you guys,
That's not how anything in any world has ever worked, Arvictus.
Hold the fuck on.
the
Let him talk.
NPCs that ally with you guys are not. They do not become your property.
Yeah, seriously.
That's what I was about to say. Unless she's a slave.
Like Arvictus' wife.
That's
Yes,
an
like
option.
Arvictus' wife.
She's not a slave.
Arvictus is used to owning the things that he...
Shut the fuck up.
I just can't stop. You know I was joking though. I was just like couldn't help myself.
I'm gonna walk over to Naza and say, "You son of a bitch, you're still alive! Did you win your fight? I heard you had a fight with Noxus."
Flores was literally trying to talk to him the whole time and waiting for
Yeah, well, I'm gonna interrupt that by being loud and obnoxious.
Ah, because things aren't about Nash. Nash has to make things about him.
I don't know, I just wanted to talk to him. Fucking...
I was literally
Naza.
waiting
You
to talk
wanted
to
to
him the
talk
whole
to your
time.
boy.
Ya boy. It's your boy, Naza here, with another unboxing video.
Cerberus.
Yeah, fuck.
And it's just the it's just the coffins of his fallen comrades.
Yeah, seriously.
Unboxing the coffins of your fallen comrades is pretty nice.
The only way to make this better is if our mom and dad are actually here.
Not gonna be.
No. Mom would be so proud of us. Do you think dad would be too?
I don't think that would show.
You wouldn't even hide like 5 miles away?
You might do that.
Sapphire would cut that conversation off a bit and go, "No, he would be there. He would just be disguised as someone else, and you wouldn't know it."
That's true.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm just waiting for Cerberus
Hmm.
to talk to me with Naza.
We're all always waiting for Cerberus.
All of us are waiting for service.
This is a lot for Cerberus.
Cerberus, you should hire yourself an assistant.
Did for it was
He
Joker.
effectively has. It's called me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He,
that's
yeah.
true. But like before that, it was Joker.
Right, but Joker was like taking over as DM.
Mm-hmm.
Priam is like my rules lawyer / checks people's sheets / tells me when something's too overpowered.
I've also helped him redesign some NPCs.
Yes.
I'm aware.
Those have somehow become more dangerous than the ones I've given busted homebrew items to.
Let me just say this: that like I'm going to need my assistant when I actually get my shit together with my actual game. So everyone's fights over Sage.
Boris is actually gonna come up over here and just take a seat and look at Nash, and he'll go,
Nash. Out of all your servants here, do you have anyone here who's serving food?
I wouldn't call these people my servants, friends and family, but Tyrlos usually handles the food. This guy here.
I wonder if Tyrlos is looking at my interaction right now. If that's why.
Alright.
I'm gonna offer Tyrlos some help with all my amazing cooking skills.
Bruh.
"Oh, fantastic."
Tyrlos need any help?
Tyrlos will actually be struggling to get enough food out. So if you want to roll some,
Do you want me to just run food? Do you want me to be a waiter, or do you need another chef?
he's like if you could just like run ingredients and
Oh yeah, there's
help
one
cook
thing
and run
I
food
forgot
would be
to tell
great.
you.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just do the thing.
I set up some alarm spells out in the woods.
All right, are you gonna permanency them?
No, because they last all day.
Okay.
I mean, greater alarm. Yeah, I use greater alarm. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Here you go, Boris. Here's some food.
Just brings me a little grubby fish.
Yep.
Wow.
Not even cooked. I'm just gonna throw a whole fish at you. Sprinkle some salt on it and just throw it at you.
Wow. Boris looks insulted.
This could barely feed one person of my. No, it couldn't. This could barely feed one of the children back in my camp. What is this? This is it? How are you not starving?
Am I not starving? That should have like just a mouthful of food as he looks at you.
Yeah, with the food, he's just gonna like throw the fish on the floor. With the small fish, he's like, yeah, no.
Well, one of the cats will eat it. There's a bunch of them here, apparently.
Okay.
Damn it! God damn it, Mr. Whiskers! I told you to get out of that barrel! Dopey, get your familiar!
Please stop harassing my familiar.
You get your familiar out of the kitchen!
He's not in the kitchen.
He's not anymore, I just ran him out!
Boris is gonna look at Teralos and go,
Nash couldn't get me anything at least even halfway almost decent. Could you at least get me some good food?
I'm
Looking for
just
something with high amounts of
warming
protein.
up. Here we go. Here's something. There we go.
There you go. And wow,
I was
17. So Tyrlos would give this Nash to give to Boros.
Okay, good.
Oh, so you mean have Nash eat it all and give him the bones?
No, let's give it to him. I already ate.
Oh, yep. Cloris would be like, yo, Naza, you made it!
Like, yes, it was quite hard to decline such an invitation.
But we haven't seen you since.
I was like, shh, I'm still not here.
Yeah, but like, yeah, we haven't seen you since you know what.
I want to know if Nozzle won his fight.
What fight?
He had a fight.
When?
At some point recently. I don't know. I'm asking him.
I think only I know this in character.
You told us.
Did I share it?
Yeah.
I share it in character or out of character, though.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna assume it was in character, but I don't actually know.
Yeah. Because it was sent to me in the letter, I believe. Anyways, so she'll just ask, what's new with you?
It's a whole lot of new with him. Damn, that was a whole story.
So he'd be unsure of which fight you mean recently. The last fight he was in was the champion fight.
Yeah, that's the one.
And he was like, I won that. That's why we ran off Noxus.
Oh, I thought you had another fight since then. My bad.
He would laugh and say, why? Did you want to fight?
Yeah.
And he would just
Do
laugh.
I look like I'm laughing?
He says, no, but I'm laughing. And he would turn back to Chloris, just disregarding the remainder of that conversation.
How much for you, Naza? I'm gonna kick your ass. I have another fight first, though.
Mm-hmm. Actually, kind of want to see that fight.
Nobody knows about it yet.
Alright. So, as the night goes on, everybody drinks, has fun. I put two people too far away from each other.
You have a nice fortified wall.
Somebody casts chain lightning on the whole room.
And like one person dies.
Gotta be Hydros.
Yes. Oh shit. Because of lag, one person didn't make it into the room. Well done. There we go.
Yo, the fucking sister came back?
Hey.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
They do have a good relationship.
I know, it's funny as shit to how it's like, it's funny because I kicked her out.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, and I had to smooth it the fuck over.
Listen, alright, she's dead waiting.
She really is.
There's a lot of people who are dead weight that we keep around, though.
Except, well, I mean,
Not trying to say any names.
Sylvisk.
What the?
Okay.
Why'd you stop clicking?
Because I saw my character start moving. I knew what you were doing. You won't fool me. I may fool myself all the time, but I can't be fooled by other people.
I mean, at least you can like manipulate like the other guy into doing something. This one, it's just like she won't do anything.
Yeah.
Right? She refuses to do anything.
Zobus just lives in Narvictus' summer home now.
Like, all she had to do was like one thing.
Did I ever put Texovis there?
No, I did. I never told you about it either.
But you know, I mean, I get it. She didn't want to do it, but I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, you can go.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, we
reasonable.
pay for her food and her housing,
That's
right?
reasonable. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
what are we
wait, bro.
doing?
Victus really had
Waiting
you
for
really
an
had to smooth
event
it
to
over
occur.
that bad?
Alright.
We're waiting.
And we're waiting on
So-
service.
As the night goes on, everybody in the room converses, has fun, parties, and Zanashi has made some makeshift fireworks that she
So what you're saying is their Eldritch Blast!
she actually doesn't have access to that.
She could figure something out.
I mean, I usually do something nice with dancing lights sometimes.
Dancing lights, pyrotechnics, something.
Pyrotechnics
can-
is the best spell for doing fireworks because it specifically has a fireworks setting.
Yeah.
Also, illusions. Major image being the best one because it can produce sound effects as well, and you can keep cycling through fireworks for quite a while, making whatever patterns and things you wish.
Isn't that concentration?
Yeah, for the person doing it. Aren't fireworks for other people?
Mm-hmm. So essentially, what Zanashi would do is prepare a bit of propellant, and then just have a essentially colored powder with a scroll of fireball in the middle.
Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. That's fine.
I wouldn't do colored powder. I would do metals, which is how fireworks actually function. But yeah.
Zanashi doesn't know that. She just load it with blue sand and turn it into a pseudo grenade.
Boris will look to Terelos and go, so you're cooking up a lot of food for a lot of people here. You got enough in stock, or you want me to fetch you some beef or anything of whatever you're lacking?
He would say that no, we have plenty of supplies. Iosis and Sapphire made sure of that. It's just a matter of cooking it and getting it out, but it'll slow down.
Okay.
Got good old forearms helping me.
Oh, that works then. Who's the Sapphire?
He would gesture to Sapphire here.
The girl with her tits out. Okay.
That is Zanashi.
No.
So
Oh, that's
There's a
Sapphire.
girl that
That's
doesn't
Sapphire.
have their tits out.
Yeah, everybody in this world has their tits out.
Not everyone.
Bro, it's like Cerberus's campaign. Every girl has her tits out.
Yeah.
They don't. They have if their tits aren't out, they're either flat chested or it's like so skin tight. Yeah, you
You're
may as well
probably a
have it.
boy.
Yeah.
So who did she
Honestly,
bring
yeah.
in then? Is she
Tits.
magic inclined?
Where's the tits? There's no tits.
Yo, her name is Auntie Sapphire. Okay.
Come on. Where's the boobs?
You either refer to her by her official title, or you can get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. This is Auntie Sapphire, all right?
No, Counselor Auntie Sapphire.
Come on. I thought all the NPCs had their boobs out.
Don't forget this one.
Come on. Where's
Oh, I
the
forgot
boobs?
Luck. I forgot Luck existed for a bit.
You know, Luck is just, she's just flat chested. Okay. See? Tits. Sophie is taking the cake. She's not even wearing fucking underwear.
As far as we know. She could have one of them really high up ones.
She's a monk. We all know she ain't wearing no underwear. She's a fucking monk. Okay, let's be real here.
Underwear restriction
All it takes
too
is
much.
a big breeze.
Axis, baby.
Oh no, that's the point. It's when she goes to high kick you and you see right into the eye of the storm. You're now flat-footed.
Unarmed striking with the curtains.
Just get stunned for 1d4 turns.
Natural attack.
Yep.
It's like a nymph's like beautiful gaze, except it only works once and only with the first high kick.
And it's oh my god.
No, good. Say it, Clarice.
You know what would actually be really funny? My ex-fiance came.
I thought about it, but I don't want to try to roleplay cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want to roll. You didn't want to try to roleplay cringe and then him get his ass kicked by everyone in this fucking room.
I thought you were talking about ex-fiance in real life and was very confused.
I have never had a guy propose to be my. No one ever proposed to me in real life. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, but that hasn't happened. Okay.
Then Boris will look to Sapphire over across the table and he'll go, "Hey, you're Sapphire, right?"
Auntie Sapphire.
Counselor Auntie Sapphire.
What? All I heard was her name was Sapphire, I don't know. So she ain't my auntie. Nor my counselor.
She is the ruler of this country. Not one of them.
Technically not. She's a manager.
No, she is on the council of this country.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Anyway, just curious. This Terrorless fella here said that you brought in a quite hefty sum of meat and other ingredients. Just curious how you managed that.
Oh, we have a few very capable hunters that live here.
Oh, I thought what he meant was it was you who did it yourself. Ah, that makes way more sense. Okay.
She would kind of she's like that's a bit too dirty for me.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Didn't feel like getting your hands dirty. Well, then I will compliment those your hunters there. Quite proficient of them.
As she would just call out, Lupin.
I'm pretty sure Lupin's around here somewhere.
Okay.
Lupin is not.
Yeah, he's
Call
in the
this number
forest.
later.
And when she calls him, even though he doesn't come, he'll say,
Oh, it was Lupin. Was he the only one doing it?
Nah, some meat was just ordered. We don't want to overhunt the surrounding area too much.
Okay. That makes more than enough sense. If anyone was to bring in this much food, it would be him. He's got a good head on his shoulders, that one.
How
Now-
old is your character?
Huh?
I said,
it's
how old
his
is your
character.
character?
My,
His character.
My character
Boris.
is 40 years old.
Huh.
Why?
Nothing.
The way I'm doing the voice?
No, it's just. It makes sense now. I don't know how old your character was, so I was confused.
Alright.
That boy's got a good head on his shoulder. Wait, hold on. How fucking old are you? That you're calling Lupin a boy?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair to him, Lupin changes all the time, in that matter.
Lupin's older than me.
I thought you were older than Lupin now.
No, I fixed that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But yeah, Lupin's not here at the moment. He fucked up into
Got
the
a
wild.
question. When I reduced my age back to normal, did I keep did my breasts get reduced, or did I keep the breast size?
Oh my god.
I thought we weren't dealing with cringe in this
Really
campaign.
working about the right things here.
Yeah, I thought we were avoiding the cringe.
I'm afraid
You know
not.
what? Fuck it. Bring in the ex-fiance.
No, he's not
Make
avoiding.
it even more cringe.
We were
So, no,
the DM was avoiding doing cringy roleplay. He wasn't telling us to avoid it.
That's fair. That's fair.
So what?
That wasn't even roleplay.
I'm just asking the right questions because he said that when I got older, my breasts got bigger.
Oh my god.
That was brought up by not me. I just co-signed it.
Who didn't who? Oh, so that okay? That didn't actually.
That was
happen.
you, Amy.
No, that's not.
You're
me.
the one that
say that.
asked.
It does sound
So
like
what?
something
Should I
Amy would
roll
ask.
like 1d100 for how many inches Boris has? Or?
No, actually no.
A team
I asked, here's what happened. I asked did my body change in some way, and someone brought up that they got that my titties grew. That's
A
it.
D100, Boris, you would just die if you got an erection. All the blood in your body would just go to your penis, and you'd be like, you would just die and be like, it's huge, right? As you just pass out, blood loss. And you're just like, I've never had sex in my life. It's too big, but you know, woohoo, 7 feet long dick.
Bro.
Hey, you just gotta find a giant woman.
It's like the ending, the 40-year-old virgin, or the parody ending, or like at age 40, your balls fill up. All right. So, near the end of the night, I lost the whole fucking train of thought derailed. Zanashi will invite everyone outside so they can see the spectacle of chaos works that she has
Chaos
prepared.
works.
As my character would also let Lupin know, Zanashi's about to have a display. Look at the sky.
I honestly hope you did bring my ex-fiance so like everyone in the room could beat his ass. That would've been great.
Oh, I would love it if fucking Naza over here sees him and just jumped him immediately.
Exactly. I was hoping for that shit, but no.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, I would be half tempted to let her eat him.
Boris would love to watch that.
Let's put it this way: when she eats somebody, they just cease to exist. Their soul and everything is eaten.
Ooh.
She so it's not like she's eating their meat. She has a power that costs.
You're not getting eaten in the fun way.
Yeah, it's a power that she can use that costs her a portion of her strength, a good portion of it, but it allows her to fully absorb essentially the life force and strength of another person.
Ah, I see. So she signed up for that Vor Premium Edition. Nice.
Yeah. But they have to be of at least a certain strength or higher. Otherwise, she's just killing herself.
Yeah.
So
Can't expand that stomach too far.
yeah. So if she does it on someone weak, you know it's out of spite.
Yeah.
Oh, and Cloris. Cloris.
Yes.
Oi, your manager would tell you that your new girl cost you almost 100 gold worth of alcohol on her first night.
Oh.
So I had to roll out the window on Mega.
Really?
I did.
I rolled a d4 to see how many d100s I would roll to see how much gold she wasted. I rolled a 1 on the d4. I'm like, oh, okay, this is going to be like nothing. And then I rolled a 97.
It's a lot lower than the average expected result on that series of rolls.
Yeah. I mean, she could have got 3 d100s and gotten less than 97.
Yeah. Did
But-
Lupin respond to my
3D 100 is expected to be
Yeah.
about 153.
Mm-hmm.
Cloris is just going to be like, excuse me?
Yeah, there was a guest that had ordered a premium, like 3 premium shots. And as she was just traveling from one side to the other, she just collided with the server.
Or it's just this it's just like, oh my god. What are the other girls doing?
They laughed at her.
And
what?
yeah, of course. I mean, well, besides my new girl fucking up, how's the morale of everyone else there?
Oh, the morale is great. But it's a bit more like high school because now they've taken to bullying her.
Bruh.
And that's just her second day.
Understand. As expected, to be honest.
Yeah. Who's
They-
the new girl, anyways?
They
Which one's
seem
the
to
new
have
one?
making an example out of her.
Which one's the new one?
Oh, okay. She had a special gift, but she has a horrible dex score.
Her dex is -3. Or at
I don't
3.
know these girls.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's right. Yeah, she didn't roll a 5. She rolled a 3. That's right. Forgot about that, man.
Yeah, I'm just, man. Is she at least getting any? Is she at least getting like any guests with her dancing? And like, is she making us any money?
She'll
She's
say
a
that.
dancer with a 3x.
Shut up.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm. She's a klutz by nature.
Is she like paraplegic?
Mm-mm. She's just a complete klutz.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay,
I've
then.
been wrong.
Yeah, I kept her because she had a special gift, and then server's like, oh yeah, she brings up the morale of everyone else, and I'm like, fuck.
As soon as possible.
Didn't you put your mouse over her? Because you know she like she does something other than just morale. Like it's.
It's like
To
the
what?
point, isn't it?
Didn't you read the whole effect?
This said morale for me. I didn't see the rest. Maybe I'm just tripping.
Oh. No, it gives all the other dancers essentially advantage on their diplomacy rolls when bargaining with guests.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone gets such a kick out of bullying her.
Well, it's more they get to compare. Like, well, you could have me dance for you for this price, or you could have her watches her stumble over something.
Bruh. And once I get her like a +6 or some shit,
No, we get
she-
negative 1.
You're gonna spend 36,000 gold to give this girl +6,
Just fire
so
her.
that she can stop costing you 97 gold.
Well, anywhere between 4 and 400 gold.
Let me do some quick math on this. Yeah, it turns out 36,000 is a bigger number than 97.
Well, remember, Nash, that between 4 and 400 gold is per night.
Okay, well, like, still be you're averaging 200 gold per night. That's a long ass fucking time.
Yeah, exactly. Colors is like, okay, okay. We can't afford this long term.
It's 180. It's half a year.
Huh? Did she say?
Averaging 200 gold a night, it would take her 180 nights to cost you, on average, up to 36,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I meant like we can't afford her having me costing us money every night.
That's also assuming she works every night, which she wouldn't. So it would stretch a little longer than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But stretch a bit longer than that, actually.
I mean,
she will say there was no incidents on her third night.
man, oh man.
As everybody makes their way outside.
Yeah, but if she's costing us money, then I don't think this is good. I mean, ay.
I told you her ability changes if you get her dex mod into the positive.
I don't know.
Because I did all the hard work of training the klutz girl.
She would need 9 more decks to be positive on it.
No, that's not true. She needs like 5 decks to be positive.
If she has 3 decks, then she needs to hit 12 to have a positive dex modifier.
Yeah, because 11 is still 0.
Yeah, 11 is still 0.
I thought, well, servers told me previously she just had to reach neutral.
If she's neutral, she's no longer a klutz.
Okay.
But if she's positive, her ability changes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because then the other waitresses won't have anything to compare themselves to.
Right.
Like that. Yeah.
Her dex is 5, right?
Her dex is 3.
Yeah.
Oh, 3? Then that means she has a -4. Yeah, you said it was. Someone said it was a -3 mod. My bad. So yeah, it was a 3. Yeah, you're right. So
Someone
yeah,
said
you're right.
-3, but then they corrected themselves and said, no, it just is 3.
Oh yeah. Okay. Anyways, 9. Bruh, 9 dex.
To get herself
Only
to
way-
12.
Yeah, the only way that can happen is if we train her to get some levels.
I'm
And
gonna go here and talk to this demon lady.
yeah.
Alright.
Lupin,
Well,
I'm surprised you didn't want to spend time with your girlfriend.
I don't even know she's here. I left before all this began.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah,
would have told you. Chloris would have told you.
Yeah, we would've
Victus
told you.
literally pointed it out.
Yeah, we told you.
But people would be coming here.
She came all the way here, and her boyfriend isn't even here.
Right, well, I'm coming back then. I was just outside. It was just like a couple miles away. It's not that bad.
Seconds.
We got the time really quick. Sorry, just starting to bug me a little bit. Can you make my token 1 size bigger, Cerberus?
That Napoleon syndrome kicking in.
There we go. I appreciate it.
Huh?
Yes, I'm the Napoleon. I got short man compliments.
So, Zanashi would hold her hand up into the air.
Didn't realize I was muted.
And as you guys would notice, there seemed to be some kind of long fuse between her and Ezekiel.
Ah, she's going to murder us all. Got it.
Then,
Probably
as she
Probably
begins
just retrofitted Ezekiel into some sort of fireworks launcher.
as she begins to move her hand, you would hear Sapphire very loudly clear her throat.
Ahem.
Zanashi would get very obviously sad, grumble a bit, and then bend down to light it with a flint and steel.
I see.
And you would see the fuse begin to burn.
Now what the hell is going on?
Well,
Like I
it's
said,
burning.
she has a display ready for us.
I'm gonna turn to this demon lady behind me and like just light my hand on fire with Inferno Blade and be like, she could have just asked me to lit it.
Lupin is here now.
My character would just point towards your girlfriend.
Boris knows this one, right?
Vex!
Yeah.
And as he
Move
flicks his
in.
hands and both go on fire.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
Thank you.
As he just explodes in a nuclear blast.
How we would all die. Well, that's
Exactly.
not true. I have evasion.
Technically, I
I don't think
cover.
evasion would work near the epicenter.
Yeah, I
All
have-
explosions have like reflex half as their save, so
I don't think a
every
nuclear
explosion-
blast which would evaporate half of our fucking base.
like meteors fucking falling from the sky have reflex half on their saves. Like,
Are you talking about the meteor swarm spell?
I think that's the
Not
one.
actual meteors.
Right, but even if
Okay,
they
well,
shoot
spells
the
aren't
Also, if you
huge.
get targeted by it, you don't get a saving throw.
Oh, fun.
yeah, if they shoot the meteor swarm at you and it actually hits you like your touch, then you don't get a save against it.
Also, have you... I just have one question for you, Nash. Do you still have that potion that just summons a fucking meteor strike on a town?
Yes. I do. I have a bunch of weird potions, okay? I have a bunch of weird potions that are kind of hard to use for good.
A potion of self-apocalypse.
Also, Lupin is talking to his dearest, Vix.
Yes. She would be very excited to see you, and as soon as she does see you, she would jump on you.
Like, cat onto prey, or...
Yes.
Oh. My character would just, in hit mind link to him, go, oh, that's the type of relationship you wanted. Okay.
Lupin blushes a bit and says, "Not from a people from."
As he would just go, I share sympathy with you. Just next to his wife, just slightly, like, just side eyes her, like.
Lupin, if it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't consider half of the people here to be people.
You also hear Boris in the back just go, "Nice."
Gestures vaguely at all the.
Now, as the you guys are speaking amongst yourselves, you would notice that nothing's happened from Ezekiel yet.
I'm going to use my expert knowledge of Ezekiel to know if anything the fuck is going on.
Was something supposed to happen with the big piece of tin?
Zanashi would just be stomping over to it. Ooh, that's
No, it's like, fuck again.
Oh my!
Just a long gates.
Asserting her dominance.
It's not a Tuesday. Don't break space time.
As the reality just warps
She became
for a second, she becomes
literally 5 seconds.
just.
Now, you would see her inspect where the fuse was supposed to go in, and then you would see her hold a fireball in her hand and shove it into that hole.
Oh, that's gonna go. You know what? It's fine. I'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Now,
Where are my children at? Where's Mirren?
Yours in the back.
Now even more.
Yeah, she's
now
way in the
even
back. She'll
more
be fine.
feeling. Now even more feeling like, what the fuck are you doing here, Vexno? There's a reason I take you here.
Out of character, or in character, my character watches her do that, and in the split second that she does, out of just habit, both of my fucking barriers go, or not barriers, both of my fucking auras pop.
I'm gonna just turn to Jihan and this demon lady and Kagu or near me. It's like everything's probably fine. Maybe just stand behind me and Boris, just anyways, for good measure. No real reason.
Yeah, Cloris is just gonna be like, oh man, I'm probably going to prepare a spell just in case. One of my big water spells, in case there's a fire.
Nash.
I turn into something made of adamantine. Fuck you.
Oh, the thing with the adamantine crystals. Got it.
Yes.
Nash, what is that woman over there trying to do?
Probably kill us all.
Ah, lovely.
now,
Don't interrupt her, but kill her if something happens. Fuck.
Usually
But
flash.
kill her if something happens.
I don't care. Ah! There you go.
Anyways, well, luckily my first one will hit everybody. My second one hits all the important people. Oh. Never mind, not all the important people. Cloris is further in the back.
I mean,
Whatever, we'll be fine.
Just fucking. So let's see what happens. But anyway, I'm turning into my Fulgar form, so I'm large, and I'm going to stand in front of Wex.
Does anything happen?
no. Then Zanashi, out of frustration again, will hold her hand up again,
Uh-huh.
use Fireball again,
Okay.
except instead of fire, it turns into lightning.
Oh no!
Well, you
And then just throws it through the fuse hole.
Cloris is like, hey, Auntie Sapphire, can you tell Zanashi to stop?
That's fine. Nobody's gotten hurt yet, so I really don't see why
Anything happen.
Stop.
So when she does that, you would see the whole golem light up.
Oh dear God.
You would see the headpiece. While the last time you saw it transform into essentially a gun, the headpiece would not slowly move out of the way. It would more so fling down, and just all matter of projectiles would begin firing into the air.
Oh dear God. No.
As if there was some kind of sequence to these, but instead they are all firing at the same time, one after another.
Oh no.
Senashik!
What are
Did
we
they
supposed
fire
to
it straight
rain
up?
today?
Those better be fireworks.
Should they fire straight up?
Do, 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 do.
They better be firing straight up.
The fact that
Do, do, do. So about half of them fire straight up.
Oh.
what about the other half?
The other half would just start flying in random directions.
Is
Everybody
Boris
within the everybody within the 100
Stone.
has fire resistance, or has resistance to fire. Let me read this quickly. And sorry for all of this.
God, am I glad that this doesn't have the stats of a rocket launcher for Pathfinder.
Oh yeah. Everybody currently has DR15, or no, I have the DR15. Never mind.
Okay.
But everybody has element resistance to fire, cold, electric, and sonic for 15.
Okay. Am I allowed to move really quick?
You do whatever you want, buddy.
Scarlet
sure.
was not Scarlet. I'm sorry. Chloris was going to erect a wall of stone.
All right, how high is that?
Yeah.
Because you know Ezekiel's like 25 feet tall.
Boris is actually gonna start running over to Chloris, and he's actually gonna do like that thing where like he's like gonna like go like to grab her and shield her with his back.
Chloris is completely. I mean, I am in cover, technically speaking.
Yeah, you're just like trying to protect Chloris, and Chloris is like, "Yeah, I got a wall of rocks here. I'm fine."
I know my character doesn't need to really worry about her, because she probably has about double the health I fucking have right now.
Why is everyone outside?
My character would grab her and move her out of the way, like over here more.
Aren't people watching this through the windows? Isn't this the purpose of your fucking buildings?
Now, out of the 50% of the remaining fireworks,
No.
about
Which my character-
20% of them will be flying in your guys' direction.
That's fine.
Which is why my character would have told Kuvis to cover Luck.
I am shielding Vex with my body.
I guess I'm just shielding these
Which-
pretty people.
By the way,
Now,
how much
So,
damage is it?
Just making sure I can't. So I can't make the wall go up that high, right?
I don't know.
No.
That's why I asked you how tall you can make it.
The
I mean,
answer is
technically
no.
I have 5 square. I have a 5-foot square per level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so yeah, definitely more than 25 feet.
No, that is true.
Yeah,
Because a
that's
5-foot
five-
square
you know, 5 foot
is
square per level.
right. Is
80 feet. You can do an 80 foot.
because you put it on the centers, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll put it like right where it's trying to blast off, so like towards us.
How close is the range for that, though?
So, well, she's
Range
You
in
mean-
Yellowstone is medium.
yeah. So she's got.
Yeah, I'm fine.
She's only 100 feet from the golem, so she's fine.
You
So-
can also half the area or double the area of the wall in order to, as in double number 5-foot squares, in order by halving the thickness.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume the only one taking the most damage is Zanashi.
So you would only need 3 5-foot squares across to cover the whole front of the golem,
Okay.
and then everything else can go up.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Before it was shrouded in smoke, you would just see Zanashi with both of her hands up in the air cheering.
Oh my god.
Is she taking damage?
We'll get to that.
Oh yeah, once Cloris sees that the shit aimed for us, Boris is coming over to me and she's like, she'll see her erecting a wall of stone in front of the golem. Be like, yo.
I don't even think Boris would be looking at the golem. He's just running over to you.
Yeah.
I was told I didn't have to do that, so I was like, all right, fine. Well, Boris will just hide behind over here to the left then.
So
Well, no, you still did it. You know, it was just you didn't realize how effectively Chloris could handle herself.
Yeah. Maybe he didn't hear the wall going up.
No,
He
it's
just went-
fine. And Cloris will just like if Cloris sees you coming, she's like, yo, like she'll tell him to not grapple her because she is literally trying to do a spell.
Sorry,
Don't
I
touch
didn't mean
me.
grappling. I meant more of like he just put like his like arms around you is what I meant.
Okay, that's fine.
So I just imagine your character's like, "Don't touch me."
I'm casting.
hey,
I have
Cloris.
10 foot ones.
Just go.
Cloris does a wall and she tells everyone, yo, everyone get back.
All right.
My character
So-
would tell
Good.
those two to run to safety,
All right.
as well as Lavinia.
I'm just gonna stand here. It's just fire.
Cloris. You would notice that before you even realized it, what was that called again?
Which, by the way, Boris, since you're new and you don't know what my auras do, currently you are enveloped in a warm feeling.
Yeah.
You don't have to accept that warm feeling. You can reject that.
Yeah.
You can reject that warm feeling. You don't have to be part of this aura. It's optional.
Actually,
It's completely optional.
it's optional for me to include you.
Huh.
But you
No, I
also
don't
get
wanna
fast
be
healing
included.
10, and it stacks on whatever you have.
I wish I had some.
Technically, you have untyped.
Don't you have the feral template?
I wish I could, but the LA from the beast I am right now is too. No, that's right. I asked, and then you said I couldn't because I was a shape changer, and that didn't allow me to be a feral.
I didn't say you're a shape changer.
What? We went over it. I remember that. I was like, oh yeah, I'm like the lycanthrope. and
the
feral.
feral template prevented you from being a lycanthrope.
Exactly.
It's not
Yeah.
the lycanthrope preventing you from being a feral.
Well, yeah. But
The
yeah, I'm
other
like,
order.
Effectively, it's the same. They can't coexist.
It
Yeah.
changes his claw damage, is what it does.
well, I also wouldn't be a lycanthrope. That was just the main point of the character. Like I wanted to be a lycanthrope, so it would just.
No,
too
I
confusing.
understand.
Okay, just to put this out there, apparently, Old Smoky Moonshine has a banana pudding flavor.
Okay.
Good for them.
Cool, man.
I just saw it on
Yeah.
and thought that was interesting.
Did you hear the new flavor Ezekiel has? It's called ass blasting.
No. It's coming out of his face.
So, Cerberus, so does that, am I able to guard everyone from getting hit?
Yes.
Cerberus trying to figure out how much health the stone has.
Yeah.
No.
Trying to see if we can blast
So your stone wall, you're able to get it up in time to be able to block 78% roughly of what's flying towards you guys.
Cool.
Luckily, thanks to my aura,
Is there
I
a
can
save on
cover
this
the
aura?
rest of the damage.
Is there a save on this aura?
It only affects willing targets that he declares as friends.
That's what I thought. Willing targets. You don't have to accept that shit.
Two things have to happen for that aura to affect you. He has to consider you an ally, and you have to be willing to accept it.
Huh. All right. Like Boris would accept it, but
force
like
this
Boris doesn't
healing
know
on
what it
people.
is.
So, everyone but Zanashi will get a save to this.
Okay. Well, would Boris be able to block the one
Wait,
that's to?
What do you mean Zanashi wouldn't get a save to it?
She's right next to it.
Yeah, she's at ground zero.
Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning my auras. I was like, hold on, the fuck? What
No.
happened to her that she doesn't get a save?
No, this is damage.
I have
Okay.
a question. Is there a
Reflex.
radius for it, or is it just everybody?
It's a
Even if you have
cone
cover?
coming down your guys' hallway. So, Astrid, Agatha, and Naza, funny enough, and Rurin won't get hit by it.
But Kisa will?
Yeah.
Was this a reflex save?
Yes, it'll be a reflex save.
And it's
Okay.
a cone?
Mm-hmm.
Can I choose
And,
to fail my save?
To protect someone
Block
else?
for the people behind me?
Sure.
Alright, cool, we'll do
I was
that.
gonna say this.
So
why am I the
typically,
only one who
cones in
erected the
D&D
spell?
don't care about people standing in the way.
Typically, but I
I'm
normally,
gonna
if someone wants
act
to,
as cover.
Yeah. And here's the thing too. If I'm blocking Chloris, can I just like tank the damage for her too? And does that mean I'd have to actively fail my
Is this the
reflex
right one?
if I wanted
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
to? I'll take it.
If
then.
you wanted
would
to
more-
forfeit your save, you could act as
Yeah.
cover for the people directly behind you.
Okay, then he's more than happy to fail his
Wait,
reflex.
this
save.
demon
Oh,
is
at that
behind me.
point, oh yeah, no, that's true. At that point, I'm failing the save to protect these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey! Chloris did get 78% of that damage gone.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there is
Good job.
significantly less dice being thrown.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Which, thank God, she's covered by both fucking auras.
Mm-hmm.
She is not
So-
dying immediately.
So the way I planned this is there was a 50-50 shot whether it would go good and work fine or go bad and break.
Oh my god.
My character was about to step forward and be like, Zanashi, allow me, but then you said she threw a lightning fireball through there, and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh,
was
she should have
funny?
just asked me to do it.
Yeah, like me and Nash could have just done it. My fire hands and his fire sword.
Oh,
So-
let me do it.
Originally,
I have
I set
flaming
this
hands
up
too.
as the damage
Do you?
being
No.
Oh.
it was like 50 d6s.
Oh, sorry, Flame's Blessing, never mind. That ain't right.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
like, I don't think you have that
Originally,
maneuver.
but that's
perfect.
if
That's-
somehow you guys took the full force of the damage,
Okay.
but you guys have not.
But I do have this.
It was what, 50d6 you said?
So, from my math, Zanashi will take a different number than you guys. I have to roll separately for her. But for you guys, it's only 27 damage.
Okay. Priam could have taken the full 50d6 maximized and still be standing.
Yeah, we know that.
Is
but
that
not
part of
everyone
that?
here could.
Priam.
Yeah, I could.
That would very easily kill, like, Jihan,
So that would kill everyone but Priam.
Kagu,
I
Luck.
wouldn't die. I'd be unconscious,
I
though.
don't know. I'd still-
50d6 maximized?
That's 300 damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'd
I'd be
still standing
unconscious.
as well.
Kuvis would
I'd
survive.
still be standing because I have 307 HP.
Oh, I would be fucking Ash.
Yeah, I'd be on the ground.
Kuvis,
Only a handful of people here would have survived
Yeah.
that.
Kuvis
Yeah.
would survive, but only or he would still be standing, but only because he is diehard.
Oh yeah.
How many hit
Mirren
points
would be
does
dead.
Nash have?
I have 268.
So you'd be at negative 32. Do you have a 33 con?
No, but I resist fire, so I would take less damage.
Is this all entirely fire?
Oh,
It's
it'd be
half
partially
fire, half sonic.
Yeah, so I would take 15 less damage, and I have 26 con, so I would be alive but unconscious.
Well,
You
good
can't-
thing I popped that up and reduced it by 15 for both fire and
Wow.
Sonic.
Good
Zanashi
thing I
was
erected the
not.
wall, or else everyone would have gone fucked.
Now,
Yeah.
Zanashi was not.
Anyways, that's just the
protected by
hypothetical
the wall.
scenario. We're not taking that much damage, so.
Okay, show me how much damage I'm taking.
Yeah, how much damage are we taking here? I'm trying
I
to see
think
how
you
much.
did
No,
I think it's
27, that's it.
damage.
That's all that we're hitting. So she takes 15 minus the two 15s.
Minus
Or
the
does it just go
215s?
with one?
No, energy resistance doesn't stack. It always takes the greatest.
Okay, so it's just 15. So 15 out of that. Yeah, no, I'm half tempted to let her take the hit
Protected.
to prove a fucking point.
Man.
Just making sure, is 8d6 is just what everyone else is taking, right?
Yeah, everybody
That's
but Zanashi took 27. Kuvis failed his save to protect the ones behind him. Oh
Same.
shit.
And then I'm
Hydros
protecting
needs to
you.
make the save.
Who?
Wait, I just
oh
in the
shit!
He's dead.
Oh shit!
He's dead again.
Question.
Oh, he's in your aura.
Yes, he's in
Oh,
both
yeah,
of my
okay.
auras.
Cool.
Isn't the resistance 15? So isn't that 12
Yes.
damage?
Takes 12 damage.
He takes 12 damage. If
He's
he
probably just
dies from
unconscious.
12 damage,
He's
I tank the
probably
hit.
just unconscious.
Yeah, he would just be on. 27 would. He only has 10 HP. 27 would kill him, but 12
Trash. He's so trash.
12 damage just knocks him unconscious.
God
Shipping
damn,
him to
man.
the fucking trading
Okay,
ground.
well, since she's not taking the full 57, and I know she's going to survive, I let Zanashi take the hit as punishment for what she just fucking did.
Wow, what a dick move.
Wow.
But she does get a 25 every round in fast healing because she's in both of my auras. So I know she's going to be back up to full health in fucking no time.
So, as the smoke begins to clear, and all of the important NPCs, which
perfectly fine.
Nash, or not Nash, Lupin, Vex would seem as though she took nothing. Because
Nice.
she just dodged in such a graceful way.
I thought Lupin failed to literally protect her.
Well, it seems like she protected herself.
As the smoke clears, you would just see char covering the front of Zanashi. As she turns to you guys with her arms still triumphantly in the air.
With all that goes through my mind in this scene is just the one person that's like, from the ship thing, and it's like the guy, "Are you mad? Are you afraid to get wet?"
Return to these three and ask them if they're all okay. Which I assume they are.
Girl will ask Boris if
Kagu?
he's okay.
Kagu, you okay? Iosis would kill me if her favorite dealer got hurt.
He looks terrified, but he is very thankful that you acted as a wall.
What'd I do, buddy? What'd I do?
He'll say,
Literally.
I'll get you something special just for that.
I don't drink, but you know, you just keep doing what you do. You know.
And was the 57 the damage, by the way?
The 57 was the damage for
57 was
Zanashi.
on Zanashi.
Because
You would have
she-
taken 27 minus 15.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over
Oh.
here,
You would've taken
slap
12.
Hydros awake, and then convince him that he died again.
Yo, Scarlet is going to go over to her manager and ask, "Yo, you're okay?"
She will also look a bit shaken up, as will Luck. But they're all glad that Kuvis acted as a wall for them.
My character thinking yeah, no, my character's thanking Kuvis for helping. Because my character did basically order him to act as, or to shield them.
Boris is just like, I'm so glad I got that wall up in time.
Now there
and,
was
Boris, after being asked if he was okay, he'll look. I'm fine. Are you okay? The blast didn't get you.
I'm completely fine. I'm just trying to see this damage. Like,
As my character looks at his wife and his sister-in-law and goes, "Are you two okay?" As his back is currently slightly singed, but at the same time also just immediately repairing itself.
And Boris is just calmly like patting his back, putting the fires out, as it was just seemingly his hair that was singed.
Lupin is happy to see that Vex is all right.
Florence is literally just going to like use some water and like drop it on top of Boris's head.
My character stares over and just yells, "Zanashi! What the fuck?"
like it could have been worse. It could have just exploded.
Every time.
Nanashi, bruh, if I did not put that wall up in time, people could have died.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
A dog to get the water.
I just did die. I had to bring him back to life again.
Go ahead and roll it.
And
I mean,
Bullshit, you fucking liar!
Oh my god,
He
he can
never
actually not
died
believe
once.
you. Hold on.
What?
He could.
No way.
There's a chance. There's a chance he can actually
I
not
did roll a
believe
2.
you.
I did roll a 2.
No, there's also
He believes you.
he also gets a buff because my character with these auras, which he can feel, I'm calling his ass out on, or I'm calling his fucking bluff because these auras detect life.
And Boris is actually gonna also get pretty mad, and he's gonna look at Zanashi and he goes, "I'm going to fucking kill you," and he's going to menacingly start walking up to her.
Whoa.
And my character would immediately look at you and go, "That is not going to happen."
No.
Nobody gets to kill Zanashi except for me.
Which, by the way, what's your touch AC?
Mine?
No, him.
Oh.
You don't even have to roll; it would always hit. You could roll a
So
one.
Lupin and Cloris were about to be like, "Yo, hold the fuck up."
Because, oh, hold on.
Boris is gonna like stop when Cloris gets in front of him, but he's gonna point at her and go, "She just tried to fucking kill us."
No, she tried to be a fucking retard.
But yeah, no, that I wouldn't actually do that. My character would just be shouting. Which, by the way, you would have healed instantly. It's already been a couple rounds.
Okay.
Nah,
he's
she
more or
would-
less just
healed
mad.
instantly from 12 damage. Anyways, it was like only 12 damage.
Yeah.
Zanashi was just like, "Shoot, I wasn't trying to kill anyone. I was trying to put on a show."
Oh, you put on a show, fucking right. You're lucky Cloris was smart enough and quick enough to put that wall up. We could have people dead here. Fucking idiot.
She would look at you like you're crazy.
My,
It's like,
my
"But it
character would have just said, "No one would have died because of my auras."
Well, you might have died, but yeah.
No, I would have, but that gem I had would have procced and immediately brought me the fuck back.
My divine
like-
protection.
Got a question. If
My
when
only
the
saving
auras are-
grace.
If the
Cloris?
auras are up, does that mean that any damage you take wouldn't would just get healed instantly, or is it like?
No,
It would have healed the immediate next round.
yeah, his auras give everybody, depending on which one you're in range of, it gives you boosted fast healing.
Yeah. So it's like if okay, let's say
One of them
someone
gives
took-
15, the other gives 10.
So I'm just saying if someone did take the full damage, like would they just die and then come back to life next round?
No.
Oh no.
They can
What
die.
happens is if they're going to die and I can figure that out, I take the damage because I can choose to. This is the reason your character didn't die in the moon maze.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well,
That's why that
Well,
item was
AKA
so so proper for Arvictus, is because if something would happen to where multiple people would die at once through either a death effect or just raw damage, he can take it all and go in their place.
Victus is like Jesus, but a lot less interesting.
Bruh.
It's so fucking mean, Nash.
God damn it, why? Why are you so mean to her? What did he do to you? He just saved her life.
Because my character fucked his mom.
It's not even my mom.
She made you. She's your mom.
That's
Yo.
not. That's okay.
Yo, hey,
you know what?
Victus. Yeah.
She's
keep thinking
also
whatever you
his
want.
dad.
So the
That
Chloris
is
or
true.
Victus team really did help out.
Sorry, that just got me because my other thought was, oh, so that means Nash, I fucked your dad.
Go for it. Do whatever you want, buddy. It's like I don't acknowledge life as anything other than a bitch. So this isn't an insult, but you think it is.
That's a proper analogy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't acknowledge life as anything other than a bitch.
I mean, she
Hey,
made you that
Victus.
potion you needed.
Yeah.
You did the
Fine.
aura.
Smart.
I prevented you from taking more damage than you had to. Teamwork.
Shards.
Mhm.
Fuck. Piss game.
But there was a 10% chance if I rolled low enough on the failure that none of the fireworks would have fired and the golem would have just burst in a 100-foot radius.
So, in other words, my character would have tanked everything and his own and just popped right the fuck back up because of that goddamn phoenix feather I have.
Mm-hmm.
Or phoenix down
The
I
next
have.
morning.
Wanted to.
I mean, if it's like a radius, like a burst, would a wall still help with that or not?
It would have removed some of the damage.
But it would still have disintegrated the wall.
It would also make the explosion do bludgeoning damage as it disintegrated the wall. But you would have stopped some of the blast.
You would have just made it more deadly.
Yep.
Boy. Man.
Yo, Board's about to. Yo, this is about to be fucking Jerry Springer up in here.
Oh yeah, Boris was like straight up like menacingly walking, cracking his knuckles. His eyes was glowing red, like he was mad.
Door off.
Now, Zanashi will look at you guys like, fine, I'll be more careful next time. Oh my god.
What is that? Don't tell me it happens again. Cerberus, don't tell me it happens again.
It needed to be not a single digit.
Okay. Fucking hell, I'm going to kill her so fast.
I'm sorry, what happens?
It's going off again.
Really?
So, you would see Ezekiel himself slowly begin to glow brighter.
Oh my god.
Yo, everyone, everyone
Yeah,
move
we're
now.
probably all
Everyone
fine.
inside!
Now, everyone get the.
All right, everybody else run. I'm gonna run over to Ezekiel.
You're gonna shut him down?
I'm gonna use my knowledge of Ezekiel to try and shut him down. Well, what kind of knowledge checks you want me to roll here?
Engineering.
No, Cerberus,
And I
if
used the single aura that would have saved anyone who could have died from that blast.
Joke's on you!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew you had it. That's why I said to roll it.
Do I get a bonus?
You do. You will get +6 because you read the Ezekiel manual.
Alright, perfect. I got this, guys! Maybe! Run away, anyways, just in case.
everyone run. Everyone go inside. Does everyone go inside?
Alright, Nash, I need you to roll a percentile.
My character would have said up here, essentially, like
I want
towards
a high
the
number or a low number.
towards the conference room, because that is a point far enough away that
So,
a building is in the
You
blast.
and,
zone.
Do I want a high
Yes.
number or a low number? I'm lucky.
I don't know. You don't get to know if it would succeed or fail before,
Which, by the way,
Choosing me to
after
roll.
saying that, my character would have made these two go.
Yes, they would go.
Everyone, I think everyone in a 50-mile radius heard us said go inside. So I think everyone can go inside. Everyone go inside.
This lady
Yeah.
Going-
Boris would be
would
right behind
simply disappear.
you. Yeah.
Which lady?
Your demon bay.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Go.
Is Zanashi
Now-
trying to help?
Yes, so now she is trying to help.
Okay.
All right, Nash, you want to roll knowledge again?
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Everyone go inside. Get inside the building.
Okay, get it. We heard you.
Before you do anything, Cerberus.
All right,
Before you do anything, Cerberus.
Go ahead. What's up?
I would like to turn into an ooze and cover every conceivable opening that the weapons could shoot from.
Fucking shit.
Can I do a check to determine what exactly is about to happen? Is it a magical blast?
Golem would be Arcana.
Okay.
Basically, after everybody starts getting this far back, Jormungandr comes out
Mm-hmm.
and is going to create a basically wall right here.
Horus can just make a wall. Horus can just make an actual wall.
Yes. And if that breaks, that's also going to hurt people. Jormungandr has over 300 health.
Wait, I thought Jormungandr was using the wall spell. So wait, I got a question. The NPCs aren't actually inside; they're just outside.
There's Joker. Hold on.
Yeah, because being directly inside would pose a bit of an issue.
Man,
I mean, the only area I would say go inside would probably be around the conference room. Not, within 100 feet of the golem.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. Like, but okay, but I think fine. Yeah, I think they should probably not be over here. Yeah, at least over inside here.
No, that's what I was meaning, in the building.
Yeah, go inside the building. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Let's
I
tell
told the
Lupin
thing is-
not to cover all the holes. Leave the top one open. It needs to vent. Need some engineering knowledge there. That's definitely a thing.
Good luck, Nash.
Boris is going to go back out and say, "Yo, I'm going to check on it," and she's going to ask people how.
Would you
So that
pause?
actually-
It's currently a pause. We're trying to figure something out with Cerberus.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like.
This is not a time to act. It's a time to wait.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Boris would definitely tell you to
Yeah.
stay inside.
Says.
Very well. Cerberus.
Yes.
I will turn into an arcane ooze.
Alrighty.
Holy shit.
As I become huge-sized.
Thick boy.
Huge. There we go.
Yep. And then I will spread my body over Ezekiel to cover as much of him as possible. An
Alright.
arcane ooze is completely immune to magic.
All right.
I now leave that for you to deal with as you will.
Alrighty. Nash, go ahead and roll a percentile as you
Another
see
percentile?
Ezekiel glowing a bit brighter. It's gonna move you down a little bit.
Oh no. Or, oh yeah, one of these two things. I don't know. It's either very good or very bad.
All right. You and Zanashi, keep going at it, but you keep seeing that core get brighter and brighter.
Would you fucking go and leave it to me?
No.
Listen to me for once, you absolute fucking cunt.
I've never done that before, and I don't plan on doing it now.
Fucking hell.
If you
I'm
want
not gonna just let Ezekiel explode. He's my
Yes.
buddy.
Hey!
Fuck this scrap heap.
You would notice that Zanashi seems to be doing knowledge checks with you.
All right.
And go ahead and roll
Another
percentile.
percentile. Okay. Just keep doing this. All right. One of these two rolls was either good or bad.
All right. So, as you and Zanashi are doing everything you can think of, Zanashi literally resorting to effectively just pulling random wires out.
Like, I have 1 rank of knowledge engineering. Okay, I'm not doing much better. Let's not lie to ourselves here.
Nash, as he is pulling apart bits of armor from Ezekiel, would essentially come across what looks to be a big red button.
Oh, no.
All right, we're wait, hold on. Let me roll sense motive to get a hunch.
That is a big red button.
All right, we're gonna press it, I guess.
All right.
Oh my god.
Hope this is the shutdown.
Oh no, we all know it ain't. We all know what this shit is.
When you push it,
Yeah, I pushed it.
the glow would dissipate, and Ezekiel would shut down.
Oh,
Well, just another day's work for the great Nash.
God.
Boris will be through the mind link. How's Ezekiel?
I'm not part of the mind link, but I saved him.
Yeah, you hear from Lupin.
At Ezekiel in the leg, we'll get you all fixed up, buddy.
He's shut down now.
I'll look at Zanashi and be like, no more using Ezekiel for weird shit.
The scrap heap. Through the mental link I said, the scrap heap isn't about to, explode? Yeah, seems that way.
Okay.
Boris from like the
Save the file.
corner. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Boris from over the corner over here will like yell and go, "Is the thing blowing up or is it done?"
It's
Nah,
done.
I fixed it. It's fine. Well,
Fix
fixed.
it, you shit. Fuck you.
I stopped it from exploding. We stopped it from exploding.
All right. Everyone, you can come back out if you want.
As Jormungandr returns to my shadow.
Zanashi, no more messing with Ezekiel.
I like how you're telling her like she's a little kid.
I am. That's exactly how I'm telling her.
Because my character will also go, and the next time something happens with him, I'm removing the core personally.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
Why not? How are you
Ezekiel's
gonna stop
part
me?
of the team here. You gotta stop treating him like he's
Fuck
a thing.
you!
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you.
No. You.
No, fuck you.
No.
My pleasure.
Fuck him yourself, you coward!
Go eat a dick.
You go eat an entire gay ball.
All right. You both roll percentile. Whoever rolls highest had the more insulting insult.
No.
I would say out or in character. Yeah, we can easily confirm with the rest of them that it is no longer going to explode. If it was going to explode, these people were going to be fucked.
Get wrecked, little kid.
They slept through the first explosion.
I know. What I'm saying, the second explosion would have destroyed probably this wall and them.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Well, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ezekiel's fine.
That was the second explosion.
No, it's not. I hate you, and I hate you for bringing this dumb thing here.
I didn't bring the thing here, okay?
That was us. We decided to keep it because it was useful.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, I can.
No, we can't.
Boris
Oh.
will look over to Cloris and go, "You keep that big thing and her around after that?"
I mean, Zanashi's technically a family.
Zanashi would look at you,
She
Boris.
is also considered an aunt.
Zanashi,
Yeah, Zanashi's still our aunt.
yeah, Zanashi
So
would
do
look
you
at you,
not
Boris.
still whip them after they do that?
Why are you so
What does
violent?
Zanashi say?
He said, "And you don't at least still whip them after they do something that bad?"
Zanashi is more
Everything
powerful
violence
than me.
with you.
Zanashi's more powerful than me. I have to wait till I get to her power level before I can do that.
Shame.
I mean, you're more welcome than to try, but I'm pretty sure you'll just turn her on.
She's one of those. Ugh.
Hey,
Gross.
Boris.
What does Zanashi say?
Boris, Zanashi would look at you,
Yeah.
and she would just gesture to it, go, "It could have been so much worse. We fixed it. It's fine."
Did you fix it?
I didn't
looks-
help
No,
not fix
It
it.
wasn't fixed. It was shut off.
We addressed the issue, okay? It's not about to explode.
Zanashi would look at Nash and be like, "Exactly. It's fixed. It's fine. There's probably no more danger."
Okay, then turn it on.
Oh my god.
We gotta run some diagnostics, alright? I wouldn't expect somebody like you to understand, okay?
Cloris is gonna look at her Victus, be like, "Bruh, really? Nah, not right now. This is. Can we at least argue about this after our celebration?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like just leave the thing shut off. Like just leave it off for the rest of the day."
She'll say, "Well, it's probably going to be longer than a day."
Just let it cool down for a while.
Should probably move Ezekiel kind of out of like the area. No, he should probably be closer to the entrance.
In the mind link, my character goes, "Lupin, at any point, if you want to just eat that thing or eat part of it to make sure it never works again, go ahead."
Yeah, I can't remember this wine like.
I mean, I'm really fine with because it's like if Ezekiel causes danger to others, then
Hello?
she.
Ezekiel didn't cause
my
this danger.
useless
Zanashi did, okay? You guys are taking this out
Yeah.
on Ezekiel.
Yeah, but we have to keep Zanashi around. Like we have to keep Zanashi.
Honestly, part of me wants to kill both of them, so you know.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with Boris.
Well, we know you aren't going to kill Zanashi.
No.
You're.
I'll
I'll
think
let
about
you.
it.
I'm gonna wait until we get home before I kill her.
Yeah, I was about to say. That'll probably happen when we get back to our home plane. You're free to kill Nash whenever you want.
Fight me.
I wouldn't kill Nash. Wouldn't kill Nash either, but I will consider destroying this robot.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I said whenever you feel like it, go ahead.
Zanashi says that days, weeks, months, days. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she can have it back up and running in about 8 days.
I recommend soon, if possible.
Yeah, this
He
is.
says in the mental link to Lupin.
So Zanashi, what is it gonna do once you bring it back? The same thing?
Oh, it'll be just like it was before. We just have to remote control it.
Gotcha.
Unless you want me to try to upgrade it to sentience.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, yes.
Boris is gonna look to Nash, and he's just gonna go.
I
Nash.
whispered this to Zanashi. You don't know what I just said.
Yeah, I'm
Now,
not talking about that.
How
Well,
the hell did you whisper it to Zanashi when you're next to me?
I whispered it to Zanashi.
now,
Oh, okay.
Lupin, you would see this because your spot is dumb.
Mm-hmm.
But others can roll spot checks, and you.
Okay.
She's doing it to you, Nash. You're gonna see it.
Oh, okay, cool, great.
Victus would see it. Boris would not.
I didn't think I would.
I'm rolling.
Spot.
My thing is so slow because I don't have proper internet.
You're good.
I'd have it set up this
What's your modifier?
looking it up. I think it's like a +5 though. Let me double check.
Do you want me to roll the die?
Yeah, I already got it. It's actually a +11. I got it though.
That's what I have.
Nice.
Chloris would see it. Zanashi would quite obviously wink to Nash and then just state loudly, okay, no sentience, just fix it back to the way it was.
Got it.
Through the mental link. Eat the power source. I'll never let that thing come back on.
You guys are about to... Why are you trying to piss me off, Victus? Why are you trying?
You don't hear this, by the way. You're not in the link.
I know, but I'm just saying.
You're constantly attacking me, so I'm taking it out on you the way I can.
Taking it
by
out on
using
Victor.
Lupin. Because I know Lupin will agree.
First is like, yeah, we need to solve this Ezekiel problem.
It's not a problem. Like, literally, I have no idea why.
You destroyed our boat with it.
Okay, look, I did that.
Damn near
That's my
destroyed
fault.
our base.
You almost hurt. You injured. You injured our friends.
I think what they're trying to say
Zanashi
is Ezekiel has done more harm than good since he's been here.
None of these are Ezekiel's fault. He is an inanimate object.
Yeah, but you guys
But it has
control
been
them.
the issue of the people who have been controlling him, and the two
Yeah.
are currently standing next to him.
That sounds like you should be mad at those people and not
we are mad
mad
at those
at...
people. We are mad at those people, so we're gonna take away their toys.
Exactly.
Big
I
mistake
fixed-
wonder for a week.
We got the boat fixed. I paid for that, okay?
Yeah.
And everybody's alive, so we're all good.
Not Melvin.
Who's Melvin?
You know, Melvin, he's been with us this entire time.
I get that one, yeah. I get it.
That was one of the better parts of that movie.
Yep, it was.
Yeah, so Close the Mind Link is going to be like, yeah, someone needs to make a plan to get rid of that thing. Because yeah.
Should we just bury it?
No, that's too easy. We need to do something else.
Yeah.
And just take the power source. And I don't know, or if possible,
I can melt it easily enough.
Once they're asleep.
I mean,
The joke's on you. I only need to sleep like once a month.
I mean, honestly speaking, we could just ask. We can see if anyone would want to buy it. At least get something out of this fucking thing.
You can sell it back to Demacia.
No, sell it back to Piltover. Be like, one of your fucking robots broke in our yard. Here, have it back.
Oh, they would fucking... For one, this is definitely stolen. For two, they would definitely look inside of it and see that this has been majorly tampered with.
That's why I said sell it back to them as scrap.
Yeah.
You didn't say that.
I don't know if
It'd be
the scrap part was hard.
best.
Yeah, the scrap part definitely wasn't hard. Yeah, we should definitely sell it back.
Sure. All you gotta do is carry it over there.
Kubus!
How much does Ezekiel weigh?
Way more than anybody can carry.
Even Priam?
Way more.
Even more than the great Nash can carry?
A little bit more.
Is
I'm
that
talking about Priam.
I'm pretty sure I'm one of the ones here who can carry the most.
Nobody can carry this guy.
so?
No.
Let me pull up Ezekiel's weight really quick.
Yeah, this guy's made out of nothing but metal and looks around 30 to 40 feet
It's
tall.
stone. It's
Probably
magical
bigger than that.
stone.
It's not that much better.
No, it isn't.
Probably worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it actually might arguably be worse.
So for reference, this is out of the DMG. A stone horse, so a large-sized horse made out of stone. Stone horse is a magic item. Weighs 6,000 pounds.
Yeah.
I did some calculations for the Darren's Instant Fortress, which is roughly 30 feet tall and 20 foot square on a base. It weighs about 500,000 pounds.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that is significantly less material than what Ezekiel is made out of.
There's
Dear
no
God.
earthly way that you can carry Ezekiel anywhere.
Mm-mm.
So even if you wanted to sell him, your best bet at transporting him would be repairing him and walking him to wherever you're trying to
the
sell
only
him to.
person that you guys are allied with that would even have a chance would be Vivare, and getting Vivare to drag it.
He couldn't do it. There's no way.
You're telling me Tats couldn't drag this thing?
Not even close. Dude,
Tats is only large.
Do you guys not understand basic numbers? Did you not listen to what
Wait,
Priam
Tats
just
is
said?
only large? I thought he was huge.
Yeah, Tats is huge. Also, did you not listen to the numbers that Priam just said?
Oh, yeah.
All of these people together with chains could not drag Ezekiel.
Yeah, he weighs probably more than 500,000 pounds.
He weighs so astronomically much that all of us could not drag him. You are not moving Ezekiel unless you reactivate him and walk him.
Even Boris, with his immense amount of carrying capacity, couldn't even carry at least a quarter of Ezekiel.
A quarter? You're highballing it. You couldn't carry 5%.
Hey, I got like 20,000 pounds. I got like 20,000 pounds
Does
here.
nobody know math?
Wait, is it a 1,000 times 1,000 like 1,000,000?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
is that-
thousands.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was 1,000,000. I thought it was more than 500,000. So it's more than
Yeah, it's
500,000.
way more than 500,000.
Yeah,
The 500,000 thing was for like what was the size? It was 20 feet.
Darren's Instant Fortress. So it's 20-foot square structure, so smaller than the footprint of Ezekiel.
Yep.
Okay.
Slightly. That's 30 feet tall. So probably by 30 feet tall, I mean 10 feet of it is below the ground, and it's 40 feet total in length. And it's mostly empty because it's a structure made out of metal with like 2-inch thick walls.
Yeah, and when you factor square footage, going up by one, like from a 4x4 to a 5x5 is a pretty large increase, and he's much taller and solid.
He's basically solid.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ezekiel
yeah.
is multiple millions of pounds.
I mean,
Like-
okay. Do you think? Okay, would you say like 2,000,000 is like a good weight?
So
No,
to
I
give
would
you
say
an
that's
idea,
extremely low.
Okay.
Vivare, which I think has the highest weight capacity, his pusher drag is that.
$2,355,200. Yeah, he couldn't push drag Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Only reason why I said that was because it's like technically, if it's like
Yeah.
certain type of math, that is 5%. But like, yeah, 2,000,000. Yeah, no one's taking that
Size and
shit.
scale. Okay, here's the actual size. Okay, so the average size and weight for a gargantuan creature is anywhere between 16 to 125 tons.
Those are not solid stone.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they're made of flesh.
yeah. That's fleshy gargantuan creatures. So yeah,
A
if-
regular horse
doesn't-
weighs about 1,000 pounds.
Yep.
which is half a ton.
How tall is Ezekiel?
Shit.
I'm getting an estimate for the maximum potential.
I think we're not moving Ezekiel. So the mind link, I will say, hey, we probably are going to need to get rid of the power core because we're not going to be able to move it.
So
You get rid of the power core,
I
you're
marked
never going to be able to
Ezekiel
move it. It's gonna be here
as-
forever.
I
It
marked
will be
Ezekiel.
a fucking decoration then.
Yeah, you could just turn him into a statue. I marked Ezekiel at 48 feet tall.
Okay.
How wide would it be?
Ready?
Wide enough to where we couldn't carry
Well, they
him.
take a 20. He takes a 20-foot space.
So, the low end of Ezekiel's weight, or the low end of the maximum of Ezekiel's weight, assuming he fills up the entire volume of 25 by 25 by 50, and is made of only stone, which is 5 times lighter than, or 5 times less dense than steel, would be 3,125,000 pounds.
Yeah, we know he's got a gold core though, so that's
So
never
if we're
different.
going to, steel is 5 times more massive, so the maximum potential of that space would be 15 million pounds. Well, I would say he's probably 25% stone, 75% steel or metal.
Mm-hmm.
And
As-
I'd say he probably takes up 80% of the space.
Seems reasonable.
Okay. Anyway. Boris, we'll just go ahead and go. All right. So presumably we're just gonna be dealing with that problem later. For now, is there drinks in the inside? I want to get my ass drunk.
My character goes, "You ever have dragon water?"
It's just what he needs tonight. More explosions.
The hell is that?
He comes over, pulls out a metal case, sets it down, opens it, and pulls out a small vial and hands it to you.
All right. You guys RP among yourselves real quick. I have to assist my wife with something, and I'll be right back.
All right. Boris will just take the vial, but he'll look at it. He won't drink it first. He's gonna look at it. Or, this is the thing. What is this? Is this even alcohol? And if it is, why
It
is it
is.
so little?
It's got a bit of a kick to it.
What do you mean? Like just a hard kick of alcohol, or why is
It's a magical alcohol.
This is gonna get me magically drunk.
My character thinks for a second and goes, "Maybe."
I don't want a maybe. I want a yes. If this isn't gonna get me drunk, I just want some strong alcohol.
This is strong alcohol.
It is.
I say maybe because I've never actually had any myself. I can't get drunk anymore.
Well, if Clor says it is, he pops the cork.
Before you do that,
Okay. What?
stand a bit away. You'll understand.
Okay. Steps like
Right around here.
Yeah, he steps like 30 feet back. If this kills me, I'm coming back to haunt you.
It won't.
And he just goes, "Do you care about the vial?"
Nope.
All right. He eats the whole vial.
Okay, once Cerberus gets back, he'll tell you what you need to roll.
Ay, Dios mío. All right.
Let's put it this way. That contains force damage and possibly another effect damage.
All right. So you're killing me. All right.
No, it literally is just a 1d6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not even gonna.
You literally had a 1 ounce vial.
I thought this was gonna be like a fireball.
No.
You can't put fireballs and potions without special prestige classes.
Okay.
However, you can sort of technically put magic missiles and scorching rays in potions.
I swear to
Where
God,
you
if it
just
was
pop the cork of the vial and it just.
No,
I
no,
s-
no. It applies to the drinker.
oh God, I swear, if you would have put a unicorn arrow in there, oh my God, I'd be pissed. I hate that shit. That spell can go and die.
You take a drink and it's just 50 fucking unicorn arrows and you just go flying. We did have some
Technically,
weird
it has to be
potions.
single target, so it would have to be low enough cash level to only have one arrow. Technically speaking.
Oh.
So if you were to drink a large amount of potions, because potions are really tiny vials, they're basically a teaspoon of material, a teaspoon of substance. So you could drink a pint of them. There's nothing to stop you from pouring all your potions into a pint glass and drinking them all at once. In the rules.
So what you're saying is we could just pool all the serious healing potions or critical healing potions and chug it in one go.
You could. There used to be old school rules, and this is something I would institute for a group that was attempting to do this, especially if they were mixing potion types.
Oh, shit.
In second edition, there was basically malfunction tables for drinking multiple potions in short duration, let alone at once. Basically, you'd have to wait for the potion to finish taking effect before you could drink a second one. Otherwise, shit could go wrong.
Oh my.
Oh, hey, you just drank a potion that heals you. Also, you drank a potion that increases something about you. Roll on this table. Oh, you're in the astral planes.
Well, it wouldn't be astral plane. It would be like it would almost exclusively be negative effects, bad things that happen to you. And for that example, as a DM, if I were instituting this stuff, you'd have your growth would be unchecked, and you would lose control over your limbs, for instance.
Oh God.
So I just talking
kinda
about
like
this failure
how-
table just
you guys
reminded
familiar
me.
with Rick and Morty.
Yes.
The
Yes.
Rick and Morty episode where she was using the expansion ray thing to
Oh,
try and grow
God.
herself,
Yep.
and it would be the part where she's grown parts of her body way too much and not being evened out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That was certainly an episode. Yeah.
Okay, something that I just remembered was a story that one of my friends from high school playing in one of his games. I don't remember what specifically it was, but he was a mineral warrior. Or a mineral like race.
Okay.
It was a D&D style game. But they got into a situation that went off the rails so fucking hard that a lake got nuked, essentially, into basically nothing but a giant fucking crater. The people they barely survived. One of them was fucking bleeding out. One of them didn't make it out of the blast radius in time, but that was the guy that was playing that race I was telling you about, and barely survived that because of how durable he was. And the other guy was a healer, so he was trying to do healing magic. But apparently, in that system, he succeeded on healing magic and sucked up all the healing magic in the world.
Wow.
Into one spell.
That's weird.
And killed the person by overhealing them. By essentially super fucking cancer.
That's weird.
That is weird.
I mean, that's what happens to you when you go to the positive energy plane. You heal until you explode.
Yeah, no, that's essentially what happened. And then a god came down and basically said, "Yeah, you guys have just fucked everything up and killed them."
Sounds like the DM didn't want to have to deal with this shit anymore and wanted to restart.
Yeah, no.
Man's just pulled a straight spirit ball, but instead they just put all the healing instead. Wow.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
always strange, which of your Facebook posts get a lot of traction. You never really know which ones it's gonna be when you make them.
I'm just waiting for that random visitor to come. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't see him because I spent a kind of a bit of money on preparing for this.
Whatever, we're protected against other attacks.
At least for now at least we do have a mode. This is something we did technically need.
Yeah.
Did we survive the undead attack, or did that not ever happen?
It not.
It literally is supposed to. No, the thing about it is, we don't even know if it's supposed to be an undead attack. We just know they're coming from that direction. We just know that they have unknown intentions. Everybody, including myself, are assuming it's going to be, oh hey, they're going to try to kill us. I never once said there was undead.
It's fine.
Yeah, we got that squared away later on. But you did fucking puke last night when you had that dream because of the power level was so fucking high.
Yes. Which, by the way, interesting thing to know about my character. He has something called the Soul Scouter. Or Soul Sight, whatever it's called. We just refer to it as the Power Scouter because on a scale of 1 to 10, me being at 5, I can judge how strong people are. If they are to a certain extent, I can, above us, I can't tell how strong they are, and I will immediately get nauseous or vomit. The stronger they are, the worse it gets. My character apparently did this in a dream, which could have been a vision, and immediately woke up vomiting. Which is not a good sign.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Man. Well, maybe we'll get to kill the maybe we'll get to kill the undead dragon next session. Either that or Nightshade will be back by then, and then you guys won't need me.
I'm just waiting to see the visitor. I really want to see that.
The visitor?
Yeah. Guy who's supposed to be the person who's the reason why I did all this preparation.
Yeah, I get you.
So, how you guys doing?
Pretty good. I'm actually tomorrow. I'm actually about to run a one-shot with this new special program for D&D. Well, actually, everyone knows here. Cerberus recommended it, and that's cool because I actually really like it. And I set up a one-shot for some of my friends that we're going to be running tomorrow.
Neat. That's neat.
Yeah, so I'm excited for that. I hope they like it.
Is it possible to cost the effect of unique magic weapons and armor to apply them to other weapons and armor? In particular, I'm talking about the rhino hide armor. Are you familiar with this? Yeah. Yeah, it's
So
in the
whether you can
Esper
apply it to other things is completely up to the DM, as it's a custom magic item. Costing the effect is easy.
Yeah.
what you do is you subtract out every other effect that you can know the price of. So for the rhino hide armor, rhino hide, it's +2 hide armor, so you have to subtract out +2 and the hide armor. So hide armor is 165 gold for masterwork, so that gets you down to 5,000. +2 is 4,000, so the remaining effects is
Gold
worth
effect.
1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Which would be reduced armor check penalty and the 2d6 points of damage on a successful charge attack. Made by the wearer, including a mounted charge.
Yeah.
So it would be up to the DM to determine which amount of the rhino hide armor, the remaining 1,000 gold, is the how much of that is the reduced armor check penalty, and how much of that is the 2d6 points of damage.
I'm looking for the 2d6 points of damage. I figured it was about 1,000 gold, and I was like, if I can get 2d6 damage for 1,000 gold, that's probably worth it.
Sounds worth it.
Yeah. A little bit of damage, but you know, it's 1,000 gold. Like,
The big problem with the rhino hide armor is that it's hide armor.
yeah, which is normally very bad.
Like, even if you don't have terrible armor check penalty, with that armor is only -1, it's still dog shit armor because of the max dex bonus and the actual AC bonus that it provides. Which is like a +3 AC bonus and a +2 max dex or something like that. +4 max dex.
It's just trash ass armor. Like, it's just trash armor, which has a neat extra little effect.
Oh,
Ugh,
Still here.
server back?
Nope.
not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds like he's coming back.
He might be. I'm just playing Pokemon. I'm
Yeah.
EV training a Larvitar right now.
Very nice. You gonna be getting the new Pokemon that's coming out?
Yeah,
Oh,
I played
yeah.
every...
Wait, do you have Legends Arceus?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I still haven't finished the game because I'm so slow. when it
Oh,
comes to
you
RPGs.
think you haven't finished the game? I haven't left the starting area yet. I'm trying to see if I can get to rank 10 without leaving the starting area.
I don't think that's possible.
I'm at rank 9!
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
really.
Nice. Good job.
Sounds like it's
Oh
just
yeah, this
really
actually
heavy
probably been
grinding.
more annoying because like
pretty heavy grinding.
because you have so that means you're just doing like every single like
Every single thing, every single research you can do on every Pokemon, yes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
At least it doesn't sound nearly as bad as the guy who played a Pandaren and got to
Yeah.
like level 60 without choosing a
I
side.
was-
Double agent.
Yeah, I was just about to bring that up. That sounded extremely like what you're doing is the Pandaren thing in World of Warcraft.
Double agent. Because he didn't want to choose a faction or whatever, or something like that. So he gets all the way up to max level every expansion, doing nothing but mining and herbalism.
Yeah. I think it was a thing of like everyone. It was at a time when they came out. So actually, a few people were doing it, just because they thought it was funny. But they were doing it by killing the monsters because at the time of like when the Pandaren expansion was out, you could actually kill all the monsters and keep getting experience. It just be the equivalent of nothing.
You,
And then
you haven't been
eventually
able
they
to
patched it.
you haven't been able to get experience for monsters that are more than 10 levels lower than you since like the Burning Crusade. So that's
Ah,
definitely
okay.
not. Yeah,
Weird. I
maybe
guess
maybe
maybe it's
you
been
could
too
do that
long.
in vanilla, but I feel like for almost ever that you haven't been able to do that.
It was
Yeah.
definitely a thing in vanilla because South Park had a sketch about it.
Yeah, South Park had a sketch about it. That's why I think it was a thing in vanilla. But like, I
Yeah.
remember in TBC you couldn't do that. Like,
Okay. Maybe then I just don't remember the full video. Fair enough. Still funny as hell though. I didn't think anyone would realistically want to do that.
I mean, some people have weird achievements they want to get. You know, just to
Either
say they
that
did a
or-
thing.
Playing it on hard mode.
Yeah, there's a guy who has every achievement in the game, and every time a new expansion comes out or a new like content patch comes out, and they add more achievements, he gets the new achievements.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's also mount hunting. Everyone like there's some people who have.
Oh yeah, I've done
every
mount hunting. I had like 400 mounts
Yeah.
before I quit.
I started to like farm for a couple of the mounts, and like I got like the pink dragon from killing I think it was Deathwing you had to kill for the pink dragon. I think.
There are 2 dragon mounts that Deathwing drops. One of them drops on normal and heroic, and one of them only drops on heroic.
The one I got was like it looked like Alexstrasza.
They
but it was
both
pink.
kind of look the same. So
I don't know what the name was. So
yeah, it's a little dumb. I think one of them's called the Blazing Drake, and one of them's called like the Life Maiden, the Handmaiden's Life something. Something weird like that.
Here it is. It was. Oh, for fuck's sake! Give me the name. Come on. Lifebender's Handmaiden.
Lifebender's Handmaiden. That's it.
Yeah, that's the one I got. It like I looked at it. I was like, oh wow, that's a low chance of dropping. And I like looked at it. I was like, I got this. This like I killed him, by the way. My first time ever killing him, and it dropped. And I was like, huh?
All right.
That's a thing that happens.
Okay, here's my most ridiculous mount story ever. In Eye of what's the it's like Eye of the Nexus or something. The raid where you fight Malagos.
Yeah.
I got picked up by another guild because they needed an extra healer. All right, and they turned loot on free roll because they had some pugs and they didn't want they wanted everybody to have a fair chance at loot. I've killed this boss exactly one time ever. Both mounts dropped because we did the 25-man version. So the 10-man mount dropped and the 25-man mount dropped. I won both the rolls. Not only did both mounts drop on my first time there, but I beat 24 other people for the rolls to get both mounts. I didn't know that they were 1% drop rates. I never talked to any of those people again. I just assumed this was 100%.
I don't blame you.
I didn't even realize how badly I had dicked all of them. I assumed it because there's another raid in that same expansion in Wrath of the Lich King where there's a dragon mount and it's 100% drop rate. So I just assumed that these were also 100% drop rates, and I was like, oh cool, I got both mounts my first time. I don't have to come back. Didn't realize that these were 1% drop rates, and I just fucked over this whole other group of people. I just invited a random healer to their fucking party.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, sir.
Hey, sir. He ate the vial of dragon water.
Uh-huh.
He ate it?
Yeah, he
Yes,
chewed the glass
I ate
up and
it.
everything.
I don't know. Like he said, it was alcohol. It was gonna give me.
Savage.
It might give me magically drunk. He questioned it. Chlor said it was alcohol, and he was like, "Fuck it."
26.
So what am I doing?
The weirder thing is that you ate the fucking glass.
He doesn't care. It's not gonna hurt him.
It doesn't deal enough damage to get past his damage reduction silver.
Exactly.
Oh, you didn't know? Dragon
Just
Water's...
werewolf thing.
That's why he asked if the
I can't imagine it tastes good.
Wait, but you didn't know dragon water had to be stored in silver glass?
The glass has to be silvered.
What?
Wouldn't
Yeah, dragon water can only be stored in silvered glass.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
That seems perfectly reasonable to me.
Okay, what am I rolling? Fortitude, I'd presume?
So, Prima, I assume DR extends to your organs?
There's nothing in the game that prevents it from doing that, and the precedent would be creatures with swallow hole ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time I ate fire, you let it not hurt me because I had fire resist, so...
Yeah.
Or rather, I ate something that was on fire.
Well,
But it's
that's
entirely up to you
different.
because it is also a trope that creatures are able to be attacked from the inside but not the outside.
You know, they debunked that in Guardians of the Galaxy.
At the very least, in Guardians of the Galaxy, he's just as tough from the inside as the outside. Poor Drax.
Poor Drax.
He had an Ash moment. He was like, I can't hurt it from the outside. Oh, go inside. Someone finds the weak points, murders it. I did it!
I've never had such a moment. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but that's something you would do.
It's literally something I wouldn't do. I don't like what? Why would I do that? I can't jump on things from inside their stomach.
You can jump down their throat, though.
No, that's stupid.
So, I'm going to go ahead and assume that your natural armor does not apply to your innards. And go ahead and roll me a percentile to see how much of this silver glass you swallow.
How much of this glass is going to tear apart your fucking
It actually is silver.
Yeah, don't you guys remember?
No,
I remember.
because the only other times we've ever dealt with it, other than just here, was they were pouring it into cups for us and giving us the cups.
I actually have some of this because Arvictus gave me some and was like, "Hey,
You gave it
this."
back.
Did I?
You
No,
gave-
I don't.
Yeah,
think
no,
I
you
did.
you gave it back because you were like, because I said it is alcohol, and you were like, oh no, I don't drink alcohol, and handed it back.
I will admit,
I
like,
didn't
I
write it
would-
down, so that makes sense.
I will admit, I wouldn't even have grabbed it from you if he knew it was silver.
I didn't even know it was silver.
Yeah, Boris wouldn't even attempted to grab it at that point.
I'm of course kidding. I just want to see how far I could push it.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like I'm getting bullshitted here.
You know,
Not a lot.
All right. Anyway.
welcome to the group.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for having me.
At least you're getting some action today.
Yeah. People figured out that I can roleplay. Woo!
No, we knew you could roleplay from the first encounter.
Main party's just got a lot of people in it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we also have Priam, who is the rules lawyer and rules encyclopedia that we will literally talk
when it
to
comes
whenever
to Priam,
we need.
we kind of have like one less person because Priam never role plays.
Priam
He
role
always
plays.
he always plays the quiet characters.
Role plays the silent,
True.
stoic
He
character.
had a character that talked a lot, but I missed that game. I missed that game.
But you want to know what? We need to make a character who's quiet and stoic, like. But then when they start talking, they just talk in a really high-pitched, squeaky voice.
Okay,
Well,
Joe.
You
that
look
can
like
be you if you
Priam.
want. Well, it could be you if you want. You know, you can just change your voice
Yeah, you got the perfect
and talk less. Talk less and be more annoying when you do.
So be you.
I mean, it's pretty hard to be me. Even I can't pull it off most days.
Damn.
I feel that.
So,
Okay, so what does he need to roll?
so it's not silver, but you did swallow 18% of the sharded glass.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll a d6.
Okay. I got a bad feeling about this. 1.
All right. So that means I will only roll 1d6.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not even gonna feel that.
Now, for the next 4 days,
Oh my fucking god.
You're gonna shit blood.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna shit blood and broken pieces of glass.
whenever you take 2 move actions in the same
Okay.
turn,
Mm-hmm.
you will take. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Great. Now I'm supposed to remember that. Let's see.
12.
Mm-hmm.
So for the next 4 days, whenever you take a double move or the run or charge action,
Mm-hmm.
Or get grappled, will you'll take 12 d4s of piercing damage.
Oh, how fun!
Oh, that hurts.
Man,
That's fun. Okay.
you ate a glass bottle, buddy.
Well, you know, they literally didn't. The DR did not tell me that it was didn't not protect my innards. I know I probably could have used common sense, but I go off of rules. I didn't know.
Are you kidding? You know, normal plus bonus rules apply to my campaigns. You don't know that, but you know it now.
You never. This is the thing about Cerberus campaign. You never know what the rules are. That's the fun part.
Exactly.
You know? The rules can change on the fly.
Like 2 months reading the book, and you're like, "Oh, this is how it works," and then Cerberus is like, "No, it doesn't." It's like, "Oh, okay."
See, we
Well,
go
it's
by
an
the
undefined space, so Cerberus is making things up, and that's rule 0.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's
DM's
fun.
discretion.
Cerberus can also change the defined spaces. It's just it would be preferable if he keeps them posted somewhere any changes he makes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so people can actually remember it, you know, and
You know what I need for my campaign? I need a secretary. I gotta hire a secretary.
Graham,
There's no way I'm going to remember this. By the way, like I'm in too many
Don't
campaigns.
do
and I'm
anything for the next 4 days.
I would mark it on your character sheet somewhere.
Bro, I have so much on my sheet already.
There's a notes section in the character sheet.
In the other, is that what it is? Do you mean the
It's
other?
there's a notes tab
Certainly somewhere.
in miscellaneous, I believe.
Uh,
Actually,
Nope,
there
it-
just is a notes tab.
yeah, I was about to say there is just a notes tab.
I am also blind. I apologize.
You could also change your character's name or your last name to "Don't Move for 4 days."
Boris, don't move for 4 days.
Mhm. God damn.
All right. Now, what else does he need to roll? Because it was a full vial of
Now, when you say full vial,
Dragon's
how
water.
many ounces was in there?
You know the one that I got from him the last time when I asked him if he could get me 10?
So he sells them to you guys in single ounce vials.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what
we
I'm
only
saying.
had one.
All right.
I only got one because he only had one at the time because it was hard for him
so
to
you
find.
just gave him a
or get.
full 1 ounce vial.
Correct.
All right. 1 ounce vials don't have sonic damage on them.
Oh, never mind. You don't have to worry about Sonic.
Yeah, sonic damage doesn't count until you have at least 2 ounces. So you only take 2d6 fire.
Oh, I was wrong.
So you would take 4 fire damage as you swallow the essentially now sharded glass cocktail.
Okay. Spicy.
The character goes, it didn't explode like Father said it would. Or didn't have that oomph that Father said it would.
Well,
My character mutters this.
Boris isn't dead yet, so you know he's happy for that much.
What's the proof? What would you say the proof is on that alcohol, though? For essentially that shot I just gave him.
Oh, dragon water? Dragon water is like 40% alcohol by volume.
Is that it?
So you just basically had a shot of whiskey.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm gonna strangle you. Oh my
No,
god.
dragon
That was
water's dragon water's danger comes in the higher volume of it you have comes with its strength.
So Boris did all that, and he's not even fucking drunk. Oh.
Oh no, don't worry. My character will pull out a bottle of hooch and toss it to you. This is specialty from our special alcohol dealer.
He'll take it, and he'll just look at you, and he'll go, I don't know what that vial was, but it was awful, and it did not taste good. It burned on the way down, and I don't feel drunk at all. But I appreciate the compensation. And he just starts chugging it.
So, what does Kage's hooch do? Or whatever the hell his name is.
I have an intelligence of 8, and now I'm just realizing that I just did that in real life too. Fantastic.
Isn't 40% a lot of alcohol, technically?
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a lot.
It's a very potent alcohol, yes.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. That's why I was like, so he's saying 40% ain't strong. I'm like, huh?
Because your average like generic beer is like
I'm afraid you're dealing. I'm afraid you're
4%.
dealing with fucking fantasy superhumans here.
Well, another thing to remember is he gave me an ounce.
yeah.
That was just a shot.
It's like
That
a
ain't gonna
shot.
do shit.
No, it's
Yeah.
not gonna do jack, even at 40%. Shit.
Like, if I were to give him 5 ounces, that might actually do something.
Yes, that might
Just
actually
give-
do something.
Give him some Everclear.
Well,
I'm
You're
sorry,
also
I don't want him to run like a fucking
Goes alongside,
engine for a while.
Fucking
I mean, you're
Everclear.
approximately 8 times the body mass of a normal human.
Give him some Everclear. Have him drink the whole bottle. He'll be good.
Oh, God.
I knew. When you said give him Everclear, I knew you were out for blood at that point.
Isn't Everclear like 90% alcohol by volume?
Yes.
Yes, it very much is. I've had some. It tastes like fucking nail polish remover
I say
and hand sanitizer. Like, it is.
Isn't that because it is nail polish remover?
No.
No,
It is
it's-
actual drinkable alcohol.
You're not
Yeah.
supposed to drink it straight.
Yeah, because that is basically you just grabbing a bottle of alcohol and swigging it. Which, you know, can kill you, but, you know.
Anyways, we get attacked.
Now-
When's that person?
Doris
coming?
wants to know when we're getting attacked. She was complaining about it earlier.
All right.
Yeah.
I want to know. Because I did all that preparation. I want to see the visitor.
You actually did. You did a lot of preparation. You all did a lot of preparation, both in session and on the side. You guys did quite a bit.
I even have a mile radius. Like, so I know when he's a mile away, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now, Arvictus, you
Yes.
would get a super weird feeling of deja vu.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
One moment, I need to use the restroom.
Oh my.
I'll wait for you.
What a lovely looking ship.
That ship is nicer than ours. We should steal it.
Well, they paid a lot more for it. You guys just teleport now. You don't need a boat anymore.
You spent so much money on that fucking boat.
It wasn't the fact of how much he spent it, it's when it was spent. Early game when you guys were poor. Not late game when you're still poor.
We're poor for different reasons, though.
Mm-hmm.
I whispered you something, Cerberus.
Why you always gotta be whispering to me, man? You like me or something?
I don't want the rest of the party to know the thing that I whispered to you. Obviously. Can't do stuff behind their back if they know.
That is not an easy process. I almost said too much. But I'll work that out with you in messages after. All right.
All right, go ahead, Cerberus.
All right. Now,
Deja vu.
Mm-hmm. The Vujade.
Oh, our ship had finally fucking come back?
Yeah, a while ago.
Are the crew at least still with us?
no,
Yeah,
the crew as soon as they got
literally came into town.
Okay.
They're literally at the brothel. That's where the crew is.
But you know, my character would have just essentially said, after like experiencing the deja vu, I think it's time. As I would look in the direction.
Okay. What should we be expecting?
Hopefully, diplomatic talks. Worse, the fight of our lives.
or for your lives.
Of our lives, for our lives.
I mean, they're a couple days away. Like,
This is why I'm saying this in mental link.
To shift this over a little bit.
They're literally 2 days away. After the celebrations tonight, get everyone out. Everyone non-important.
Out of the castle?
Yes.
Right then, take him to the tunnel. Go to town, cover up the tunnel. Easy.
Mm-hmm. My character, after talking with all of you in there, my character would go to find Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
Is she talking to people?
She's trying to get to people who can teleport. Because you've explained the situation to her, right?
My character did not explain it just yet.
Okay. Then no, she would just look at you confused.
As my character would look for her and like motion for her to follow him for a moment.
She would follow.
I would take her to a spot that doesn't have many people around. That way, I mean, it's easy. And would explain that. Remember when I told you of my vision?
Vaguely?
My character would have, because again, we would have had that meeting, and my character would have explained everything that happened in the vision. The celebration, the strange
so you did tell her.
feeling in the air. Yeah.
What? I
As my
actually told her, and you said no. Like if you explained the situation beforehand.
Yes, I explained the situation beforehand. What you were doing was getting them onto the teleportation circles. Like my character had just told her right then and there, hey, it's happening. No, I said that only in the chat.
Right. Well, remember they Luck set up a teleportation circle nearby your guys' trading post.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that's the only two active right now, is the one at your base and the one at the trading post, because you guys haven't wanted her to set up any of them anywhere else. And that's mainly because you're paranoia, because the the portals are universal. They're all, you can go from one portal to any other portal that's active.
So we could go to the Bifrost, Jesus. The permafrost area
No,
in the Iron Caves.
that portal was closed when Luck left.
Yeah, if there was a portal there, you could.
Okay.
I mean, we could just teleport to the Iron
There
Caves
were
then.
some portals that were there that some of the other people that were using to get around.
Okay. Well, other than that, my character would, because after telling Lupin and them, he says, I'm going to go find Auntie and let her know. Start the preparations. As then he would go find Sapphire, talk to her, let her know, hey, the vision's coming true. The fuck?
Clearly a ship horn. And definitely not anything else.
Ah, the horn of a ship.
But you know, it's an old ship. So you know, it's literally just a dude blowing into a horn.
So it's just the guy screaming, he's just... Ah!
No, he's blowing into a horn.
I know. But, yeah. As my character goes, start getting the non-essential people out.
Zanashi and Sapphire would begin like shuffling the not capable of defending themselves people towards the teleportation circles to get them towards the trading post, at least.
Yeah. From there, anyone and everyone, if this turns into a fight and we lose this fucking castle, anyone who survives will be able to regroup with them there and begin moving.
All right. So they're doing that as you see this ship coming into your vision.
How long has all this taken?
In terms of
Like
time.
Yeah, like time.
So from when Ezekiel shut down and all the smoke and semi-fog that's been created from all the explosions and fireworks, we'll say about 30 minutes.
The ship is moving fast. And apparently flying.
The flying ship? Really?
Yes.
Ghost ship, I guess.
What is this, the Flying Dutchman?
No,
Probably.
but that is in here somewhere.
There is a Flying Dutchman. Oh, fuck.
All that preparation I did is pretty much useless. Because who fucking cares when they could just fly over everything?
Yeah, I mean, we do it all the time. Can't be mad when other enemies do it. Chloris flies over everything. Can't be mad that other people fly over stuff.
My character watches and then says, they're here.
I mean, well, at least, okay, the walls are technically kind of useful, because at least we get, like, we can shoot at it for a while. First, we'll also mind link to Lupin, I got your rocks ready.
Everybody wait. My signal.
Yes, Nash.
X. I am definitely not waiting for your signal.
Are you immediately going to try
Don't
to
worry
attack
about what
them?
I'm doing. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Who's here precisely, by the way?
Excellent question.
My character would actually answer with that is an excellent question. We don't know.
So uninvited guest then.
Exactly.
Scroll
He
And
cracks his
powerful
fingers.
ones at that.
past.
We'll see about
Be on guard.
Always am. Do you know how many there are?
Enough to make me worry. And my
Yeah, but you worry about
character's
everything.
staring at the ship. Do I see the figure?
You'd hear Nash just come up from behind you. Just like, yeah, but you worry about everything.
Have to.
You
Otherwise,
don't
we'd already be
have
dead.
to.
I'm sure we'll be more than fine. But more than enough here to take him down.
That's
As
the last guy I said.
as I'm looking for him. Do I see
You,
him?
After a few moments of focusing your eyes, would see him standing, balancing himself on the very helm of the ship.
Who's got the loudest voice? Probably Lupin. Lupin, yell at them to stop. Transform yourself into a gigantic megaphone.
So do you want me to yell at the... Wait. You want me to yell at them to stop? Or do you want me to tell them to stop in my way?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna turn into a Gulgar.
I
And
immediately know where this is going.
utilize the supersonic vibrations of a Gulgar's voice to shout at them.
That's what I expected. I knew you had the loudest voice.
And then I just shout at the top of my lungs. Fuck off!
No less was to be expected.
Are they slowing down at all? Are they stopping?
The ship that was essentially creeping closer towards your house seems to slowly creak to a stop.
Perfect.
How far?
See, maybe we can talk this out after all.
And then, and once they've stopped, then I shout out. Fuck do you want?
Oh shit.
There it is. Really wish I had the talent to do art more on my own. All right.
Is it
So
time to
from the
reveal him
top-
to the group?
Oh, absolutely. So from the ship, you would see a figure dressed in all white step off of the front of the ship, fall down maybe 10 feet, and then just continue floating.
How far away are they?
We'll say about 80 feet off the ground.
I meant from where we're at. How far from us are they?
From you,
Are they like way out
They
on the
are-
horizon?
no, they would have creeped up. Well, not really creep, but moved up to where they are about. The ship itself is probably about 100 feet off the ground. And about, let's say about 50 feet from the moat that Chloris has created around the base.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out to meet them. If anybody wants to come, you can. Otherwise, I can handle this on my
Didn't
own.
even man, so I didn't get no alarms. I hate my life.
It's a ghost like flying, so
Boris will come out with you.
Let's go meet
Boris,
our
maybe
guests.
just let me do the talking.
That's fine. I'm just coming just in case you need the extra muscle.
That's fine.
It's time to
Invictus?
meet our guests and see what they want.
Obviously, I'm coming.
I mean,
Dolores, stay behind.
Boris, you're your own person. You do whatever you want. Invictus, you're nobody's dad. Oh wait,
So
actually,
mean.
you are somebody's dad. Well,
I'm sure Cloris can come if she wants.
yeah, I'm coming. I need to be able to teleport you guys.
I mean, I got boots, but I'm not wearing them right now.
Same.
So, I don't wear those boots into combat.
Yeah, like I said, someone needs to be able to teleport you
They're,
guys.
they're my only boots.
Yeah, I've got a second pair.
I think
Always appreciate the assistance, Cloris.
All right, so I'm walking out to meet him. Like,
Are you able to go up to meet him? Because he's still about 80 feet in the air.
well, is he just gonna stand 80 feet in the air as he
Yes.
notices we're walking to him? Because that'd be pretty fucking rude if he didn't come down to meet us. Like, we're walking towards him. This is a pretty apparent. Hey, we're coming to meet you.
oh man.
You better not make us jump up there.
We can't jump 80 feet.
We
Fucking
can
vertical
teleport up
jump
to
penalties.
I think that's
Vertical jump penalties are insane.
I think that's
Oh,
the
okay.
first time Nash legitimately said he can't do something.
Yeah, I was a little shocked. I'm like, wait, you can't?
I mean, before there was times where he couldn't, but that was because Priam
Well, no.
told him, no,
He
you can't.
He couldn't, but Nash never admitted it. He
So,
never.
in theory, you can make a vertical jump of 80 feet. It's got a DC of 320.
I'll give him a few more levels.
But in theory, you can do it.
So I actually have a feat that allows me to. Vertical jump penalties are only triple DC instead of quadruple DC.
So,
So,
the DC is 240.
yeah,
Slightly easier.
yep. So hold on. Give me 1 sec. Let me roll my. So if it's this, hold on. Plus, I can get plus 10 if I switch my stances. So,
It's,
yeah, just a little off, just a little bit.
Almost 200 off.
Yeah. Darn.
About 190 or so off. All right. So he would drift down to about 60 feet off the ground, and you would see that his arms would be open.
Would be open?
I'm just gonna yell if he's gonna. Are you gonna come down or not, buddy?
Well, we're just going to literally fly up to this person.
God damn it. Of course you would.
And Cloris, as you arrive closer, you would get a much better look at what he looks like.
I'll fly up with my.
Are his arms
with my-
bleeding because
Oh,
they're open?
shit!
Or can we just see his
Oh
arms?
shit! Here we go.
Is this
I
the
am, of
guy?
course, I am, of course, flying up with my sister.
Of course.
It is a puppy.
Oh, dear
Oh
Lord.
boy. What
Of
is
course. The fluffy boy.
indeed, a male nine-tailed.
Oh boy, Cloris's one weakness.
The fluffy.
Hotness,
No,
and the
I was about to
fluffiness.
say, men.
No, hotness and fluffiness at the same time.
Well, sad to say, I'll have to tell Naza that you aren't interested in him anymore. That's a damn shame.
I don't know. Cloris is clearly polyamorous.
He really is.
Okay.
Anyways,
All right.
Hi. What the fuck do you want?
Flora's just like, hello, how are you?
He'll
two
say, "Ah."
entirely different fucking mindsets. One, okay, who are you and what the fuck do you want? Hey, hi, how are you? You look hot.
Now,
I'm a complete and utter bimbo in front of hot dudes.
now,
All right.
as you both approach him, and you give him your various greetings, he'll say, "Ah, I see there are people of class in this great land of... What's your land called?"
Hemlock?
Ah,
We didn't agree to that. It's a bad name.
the great
you even
land
hear
of
them?
Grimlock.
Mm-hmm.
Say, worry not. We are no threat to you, as we are but humble passerbys.
Okay. Why are you passing through our
I
nation?
don't believe him for some reason.
I think
Okay.
something else
Why
that
do you
just
need-
happened for the very first time happened.
What?
Nope, it didn't. Okay. It was really close. I thought it was going to happen.
Alright.
But one thing is, I think that was the very first time Priam distrusted someone before anyone else.
Actually, that's not.
I just ask him. Okay. Why do you need to pass through our nation? You're flying.
Yes, but you see, this boat doesn't perpetually fly. It more jumps.
Why do you need to pass through our nation then? There's no water here. Look over there. As I point to the distance, there's fucking sand.
It's
Say
also a sand crawler.
He'll say
Maybe.
yes, but this seems, according to our maps, to be the fastest way to get into the valley of the bay beyond Pildover. And then from there, jump to the ocean beyond Targon.
Oh. Why? No, actually, I don't care.
I was waiting for that.
I just go. Right.
Could have just gone down the south.
Right. So
That would be longer.
you try. Right.
Not from where they came from.
What? What? Yeah.
Well-
What?
Because if they came
Well,
from
I'm sorry to tell you,
could have just gone this way.
but we're a little. But as you might already know,
That's longer than just going straight.
we're a fairly newly established force in this area. So if it's all right by you, I would kindly suggest you take a route, a slight divergence to your route, to go over here, as I'm going to try and instruct him to go here, and then do the jump from there.
Say, a new nation. Ignoring your suggestion. Perhaps you need a bit of protection or assistance.
This nigga is already on my shit list.
Yeah,
Cloris is like, oh, I'm Wait, did he said protected. Cloris is like, just thinking. And like, well,
Sister, shut up.
and I didn't even say anything. I didn't say anything.
I can hear the horniness in your voice down here.
Just
Do
so I
you
can know.
expect I have a soft
Okay.
spot. I'm sorry. I can't. Okay. I have a soft spot for anime,
Protection.
white hair anime guys that look.
Lawrence
Okay.
is visibly
They need
grasping
Yasha.
a tree and like tearing it to shreds with his claws right now.
I see.
What's happening?
But Luffy's gonna continue. Okay. What
Yeah.
is protection?
Yes, you see, my band of humble warriors. And he would gesture up to his boat. And you would see someone else standing at the head of the boat, just kind of looking down at you guys. His arms would be folded, and he would say nothing.
Bro, I'll fight this guy.
Why do the hottest guys in the game have the worst personalities?
This guy ain't shit.
Every single one. See, every single time.
Lupin, he would make eye contact with you
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of bob his head up a bit.
I nod back.
And then the other man will continue speaking.
Mm-hmm. I like the other guy. I don't like this guy.
God damn it, man.
You know what I think about that other guy?
Hmm?
The raccoon's in charge.
Probably. Probably.
It could be a. You ever watch One Piece?
Yes.
It could be a Rob Lucci situation,
Could be. Anyway.
where like
My
the guy's in
reference would have
charge,
been
but the
Master
animal.
Blaster.
The guy's in charge, but the animal does the talking.
All right. And you and your men do what?
We remove evil from the worlds as we find it.
Could you give me an example?
Of course. We have actually just come from a land of evil.
I'm pissed.
Is it the set of islands down south?
Southeast of your lands, yes.
Right.
Fuck off, Gizmo.
Okay.
Though I do not recommend traveling there on your own, as a Leviathan patrols the waters around. We were only able to access the island because of our ship's ability.
Oh. Thanks for the warning about that, I suppose.
He would go on, despite you clearly not wanting him to go on about it, in describing in detail of this Leviathan and
I
how
know
it
my head.
raises itself far above sea level with its skeletal form, crashing waves down on top of ships to sink them.
I'm gonna yell up to Lupin.
Mm-hmm.
Lupin! Are they here to fight or not? I was kind of hoping I get to kill something today.
Kind of unclear.
What?
Currently, no.
All that went through my head after you said that in character was, why don't you just go kill yourself, you coward?
I'll kill you first.
Have that sort of fight.
Okay. Well, I listened to him go on and say. Very impressive. So, So are you gonna take me up on my suggestion and go take a slight detour? Because that'd be fine.
He would say.
They ain't gonna take the detour. They ain't gonna take the detour. We all know this shit.
But what is a detour amongst friends?
I look around as he says friends, and then back to him.
Just with the raised eyebrow, like friends.
He would look to
Man,
Chloris.
Yes?
Right. What is a shortcut amongst friends?
I fucking narrow my eyes at you, Chloris.
Don't fuck it up. Everyone's like, yo, Cores is like, I bet everyone's laughing at my shit. Do not fuck this shit up. Alright. I don't need to roll any save.
Nope, there's no save. He did not do anything to you magically.
That's what makes it worse.
But you were being you were being targeted by the what's the term?
My one weakness, anime guys with white hair that remind me of people from Inuyasha. Fuck.
You have a lot of weaknesses, Cloris. Let's not lie to ourselves here.
That's not true.
She's just a weak.
No.
Person.
I mean, it's anime guys of many varieties, whether they have white hair or not.
That's what it is. You were being targeted by the smolder.
What's smolder?
What? Have you never seen? Okay, question. Have you seen Tangled?
Wait, the Disney movie? Actually, no.
What? It's so good.
I actually
mean,
did.
Get this woman out of here.
Haven't consistently watched movies since like my dad got out of my life over like 10 years ago.
You were just talking about watching the Legally Blonde movies.
Yeah, Legally Blonde came out 20 years ago.
Okay, but you were talking about how you were gonna rewatch them.
Yeah, exactly, because it's free on YouTube.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, I said 10 years ago, not
All right,
20.
whatever.
Someone find a picture of the smolder.
Oh, I'm already on it. Matter of fact, because it's so popular and so well known, there's probably a GIF of it. So.
Oh, absolutely.
The smolder.
Don't forget to put Tangled.
There it is.
Put it in. You could have put it in dank memes.
Where did he put it?
He put it in main
In the
party.
main party chat.
Okay. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah, don't worry. Chorus, even though...
He gives you them puppy dog eyes.
Oh, okay. That doesn't impress me. Anyways, Chorus
There's a different example of it for you.
Ah, Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Anyways, Chorus will just be like, well, sadly, we are doing something of importance right now. So it would be great if you don't mind taking the route my brother suggested.
God, she has a brain right now.
You're still welcome to come, visit our town.
He would place his hand over his chest.
Like he's hurt?
Yes.
Or... Oh God, he's the dramatic type! He's gonna go with the, oh, you wound me, madam, route.
I fucking hate Cerberus because it's like those guys with the best pictures have the worst personalities every fucking time.
I gotta keep you under control somehow, Chloris.
You gotta go with a modest guy. Quit going for the hot, toxic guy.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna look up to the guy who was on the bridge.
I play Dungeons and Dragons, so I can be this way. Okay, I can't do this shit in real life.
Yeah, I believe it actually.
Yeah, I can't do this shit in real life. Like, what the fuck?
I just look up to the guy who was on the bridge a moment ago. The fucking tiefling dude.
Mm-hmm.
I look up to him, and one of my eyes twitching, just fucking trying to have a silent conversation with him.
He would slowly close both of his eyes as you would see him visibly exhale and just nod.
So he understands your pain. Oh God.
This makes it worse. This means that this
Now,
means
question. Because I had only power scattered the fox guy, the kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
I power scatter him. The tiefling dude. Same result?
Do you scatter the guy up on the ship?
Yes.
Because you never did it to the kitsune, right?
No, I did it to the kitsune in the dream.
Yeah.
Remember? And I instantly vomited.
There you are. Dude.
Oof. And
Yeah.
just to confirm that it... Oh dear God.
Okay. So he pretends to be hurt, right?
He's feigning a broken heart.
I see.
And just because I can, just to confirm he is as powerful as the dream, my eyes hover over him. And my character prepares himself to vomit.
Well, I, for my part, I'm gonna send a message through the mental link. And I'll say, right, it's called a tax, right? When you make someone pay to go through your territory.
Correct.
Would you tell Victus, would you tell Nash? Would you ask Nash what he thinks we should tax them?
First, I have a discovery.
Oh.
That Kitsune is not as strong as I thought he was. But my character's eyes drift back to the man on the ship and goes, but that tiefling, he would be an issue.
Oh, okay.
How many tails does a Kitsune have? Or this fucking foxman?
You see one tail.
Okay.
No, I see two.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's got one thrown over his shoulder, and he's got one popping out behind him.
The one over the shoulder seems to be just a random fur that he has on.
Okay. White Kitsune wearing white fur. This fucking faggot.
You guys, from your experience,
Hey, it was his mom's tail.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's still pretty creepy though.
now you guys would know from experience that Sapphire has 9 tails, but Sapphire does not always have 9 tails out.
Right. I just go. So anyway, Victus, do you ask Nash what he thinks we should tax them for letting them go through, since that's what they seem to want to do?
Yes, my character will just turn to Nash and go, well, Nash, apparently all they want to do is travel past our territory. What should we tax them for traveling through our territory?
Usually you tax them based on the amount of goods that they're taking through your territory. So we would need to appraise the value of their cargo in order to ascertain how much to tax them.
My character just relays all of that information.
Alright, I go in the mental link. Right, I'm gonna say this in the hopes that they don't want to pay the tax and fuck off. I just
Want me to
say,
say it because because you can't really hold. You don't want to hold money.
I don't need to hold the money to see it. Also, I'm just saying. Also, it's better if isn't it better if I say it because I'm already obviously fucking despise them.
I don't, even though he is kind of annoying.
Right. So you said you wanted to go through our territory, right?
With his hand spread fingers over his chest. He will go fine. You've hurt my feelings enough. I will tell you the truth of why we're here.
Okay.
One on board my ship said that on this plane there was one like me.
Oh. There.
And should me
He's
in this
talking about Auntie. He's talking about Auntie.
Let him speak.
and should me and this person birth a child, they could rule for centuries.
So it sounds like
I
he
s-
wants to rut.
I say here. I say in the mental link.
So
This
he's
man,
thirsty.
this man wants to hook up with Auntie.
Mm-hmm.
What are his qualifications?
I think Auntie has to determine that.
A red rocket.
Probably.
Forrest will literally mental link this to her instead, because she's a grown woman.
Yeah, just ask her. We've got some.
We got some thirsty bitch out here who wants you.
The first impression is a thirsty man child, so that's a good start.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
a Todd
Yes.
or a Renard.
What?
Those are the terms for a male fox.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So Sapphire's response to, "Hey, so about that guy, apparently he's here for you."
Yeah. Okay, Cloris is going to more or less say, "Hey, Auntie, the visitor thinks wants you, it seems."
Which, by the way, I will. Since
Keep
out
in
of him.
mind- Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's a male kitsune who seems to be interested in you.
You would get radio silence from Sapphire.
Understandable.
Have a nice day. Goodbye.
I'm gonna continue talking so it doesn't look weird to him. I mean, like, why? So you came this way because you heard rumors that this, what was this? Someone like you?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. You see, the one on my ship is always accurate.
Who?
Who's scratching something into their mic?
That would be Robert.
Perfect. to see.
You see, for as long as she's been aboard my crew, she's never been wrong.
Who is it?
I could tell you, if you took it as payment for us crossing.
What? It's pretty
What?
shitty payment.
But you just said that you came here to.
Don't twist my words.
He's lying about something.
I'm gonna roll sense motive, even though I don't know how good he's gonna be, but I'm gonna roll sense motive on him because none of this is making sense.
Take plus
This
4.
is the. I'm so mad. Dang it.
I do it out of love, Cloris. Don't worry.
That's a 31 from me.
Is it
And
31?
and since he's also now confusing even me, try to piece the story together.
Can you hear the conversation from down there, Victus?
I mean, he's getting the conversation from me.
We're communicating with each other.
So Sapphire didn't say anything when I told her that.
Not a word.
Nah, this happens all the time in Cerberus campaign. People are just silent for no good reason.
I mean, what do you? Okay, I don't know. Like, she needs to give me some type of answer. Do you want me to try to tell them that you're not here?
Exactly.
Cerberus, like, she needs to give me some.
Because if it's continuous with radio silence, there's an issue.
What?
Because if they can even get past Lupin's perception, we're kind of fucked.
I don't know. What sense did I get?
What the?
I mean, I already know that he's definitely lying about something. I'm just trying to get a hunch about what he actually wants.
What in the hell?
Oh, you can ignore those. They don't mean anything.
So what? So do I get a sense of what he actually wants?
You get a sense that he may be confused a bit, but you can't sense any lies.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
You wish to know Moi's name?
Never refer to yourself like that, but yeah.
I love how you just respond like that. Never refer to yourself as that, but yes.
First is like, well, how could a guy be so pretty but so annoying?
The pretty ones are
What
always
about your
annoying,
ex-fiance?
At least he was useful.
In what way? Creeping on you?
I know, remember, that's how Cloris got that golden scroll.
Exactly. And hey, that pyromancy scroll that is the reason why I do a lot of shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now. Where is it? I had his name open on this website.
You know, no response to Cloris of any kind.
Yeah.
From
I even like
Sapphire?
Yes.
Yeah. Nope.
You know, see, this is my problem. This happens really often, where you ask someone a question and Cerberus just like, you would get no response. But like, imagine the real world, right? If you ask somebody a question and they're right next to you and they didn't respond, you just ask them again. Like, what kind of sane person just hears someone ask them a question over and over again and is just like stoically silent the whole time? No human acts that way.
Definitely Sapphire's Kitsune.
All the time, Cerberus.
I'm just saying, I mean, at least like give me an answer if she wants me to try to fake it or something. Like,
Or just something like, I don't know what to think about that. Fuck.
yeah, it's like because from this thing, it's like I guess I could say that something's wrong with her right now.
You know what? If nothing's happening here, I'm going back. I'm leaving. I'm heading back to base. Just call me.
I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna all I'm gonna do before you leave is I say to our Victus, Victus, you can basically tell everyone that sorry for the disturbance. But this is pretty dumb.
Is everybody at the base or are they at the trading post?
Majority, or everybody who was not essential is at the trading post. Anybody who could actually defend themselves is at the base,
So,
including Sapphire.
I'm gonna hit
Just-
the base up first. I'm just gonna go back to the base.
Fucking just let people spend a day on the trading post or whatever. Make it seem like it wasn't a complete waste of time.
And all
It'll be
right.
fine.
I spent, I think, like close to $14,000, 14,000 gold on this shit.
Whatever. Their defenses are there for another time. Whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, it's not a complete waste, but I'm just like, dang, man. This guy just wanting to pass through the trading post. This is like the biggest cop out. Fuck.
No, not even pass through trading post. Pass through our territory. That was it.
After a bit
Really,
of
you got me. Cerberus really did get me this time.
after a bit more of him being overly dramatic, he would go, "Fine. We shall turn our ship around."
What?
And we will not bother you anymore.
Huh? So
That was too quick.
Ooh! Oh!
Well, I'm not there. I'm back at base. So you won't get any assistance from me, Arvictus.
Same.
Now, I'm going to say this as I'm typing this. The man will gesture. Arvictus, you're also getting a bonus to that I'm not telling you what it is. And he will gesture to the man standing on top of the ship. He will then gesture to someone else. And then you will see the whole ship start to turn in the air.
I guess you don't want to pay the tax. I
Say, "No, we will be on our way.
All right,
And we
sir.
will bother you no further."
Okay.
It's a trap.
You say that in the mental link, right?
Yes. He was stalling on purpose.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. What's going on back at base? Me and Boris left a while ago.
So
Just
when you get back
realized-
to base, you would see that Zanashi was there next to the teleporter with
Sure.
Naza.
Sure.
And it seems like they had just gotten the rest of the people through the portal to the trading post.
Okay. Where's Lavinia? Where's Sapphire?
Where's the
Where-
people that could actually defend
They'll
themselves?
say
Where-
Lavinia's
'Cause-
outside. Essentially near Ezekiel, looking up to the ship. And
So Lavinia's near Ezekiel.
yeah, outside,
Okay.
just looking up
So
at the
he
ship.
but
Okay.
And she'll look around for a second. She's like, "I think Sapphire went to the trading post to make sure everybody's okay."
Didn't you just go to the trading
That's why
post?
she was answering. That's why Sapphire, somebody's having Sapphire.
Probably. Well, I'm gonna head to the trading post via this magic circle on the floor.
All right. So you get on the magic circle, and it starts to power up. Lupin, you would see the guy with his hand still over his chest, dramatically, begin floating back up towards the ship.
the moment, and that would be around the same time that Victor says it's a trap, right?
Yes.
I look up towards the tiefling on the bridge. Right?
Mm-hmm.
narrow my eyes, and give him and the entire ship the middle finger as I turn into a blink dog and teleport back to the base.
All right. As you look up to him, you would simply see him take his hand, ball into a fist, and hit his chest with it.
Oh, he just challenged you.
That particular motion can mean a few things.
It was less of a challenge and more of a good luck.
I teleport back to base.
You get there basically instantaneously because Blink Dog.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're like 200 feet away from base. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
base, you can see the base.
Yes. At this time, the teleportation would have gathered enough power and shot Nash over to the trading post. You're about, I will say, about 100 yards from the trading post because that's where the circle.
I'm going to tell Arvictus and Chloris through the mental link to two of you go. The two of you go wherever you need to go. I'll stay here. So I turn into a sun giant and stand next to the big rocks.
Tell Lavinia, be prepared for a fight.
At the trading post, I'm gonna look for Sapphire and Mirin and Rorin, Feely, Oshiko.
All right.
You know,
so
the girls.
When you go through the portal, you would see
my
kind
children.
of a line of people because everybody couldn't go through at the same time. And
Why would there be a line outside the portal? Like, what? Doesn't make
because
sense.
it's a line going from the portal to the trading post.
What? That doesn't make sense. Why is there a single file line?
It's not single. It's just people traveling from there to the trading post because you guys didn't want to put it in the trading post. You wanted to put it outside the trading post.
Sure. You said a line, and it made me sound like
It's not like single file. It's just like groups of people traveling in the same direction.
Okay.
Because not everyone could go through the teleportation circle at the same time because it only fits like 4 people.
Jump high, Nash. See if you can see Sapphire.
I'm not.
So
I wouldn't do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure Sapphire's just been kidnapped, but I mean, Nash.
Probably why she's not answering. Yeah, she's not answering the link, so she's kidnapped. Yeah.
So
how would they even know about the mental link, though? Unless she's just unconscious.
So you would start running essentially down the groups of people. You would be able to find Oshiko. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have the people correct. Oh, that was close. No, I almost deleted the base.
Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
That'd be awful.
Oh my god, because I tried to flick through screens too fast, and it's like confirm, delete. Like, ooh, slow down.
Good thing it asked you to confirm it.
Oh my god, does it? All right. So you would see Feely, Astrid, Oshiko, Milan, Sarah. You would essentially see everyone. The people you wouldn't see would be Agatha, Luck, and Mirren, and Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would tell Astrid's in the link, so I would tell Astrid to relay this message to the rest of the party.
Astrid
to relay this information to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
That Luck, Mirren, Sapphire, and Agatha are unaccounted for.
Hit the ship.
And then I would head back immediately because my daughter is in danger.
Boris is going to yell.
Can I, being huge size as I am currently now, and looking towards the bridge of the ship, and ask you a very important question, Cerberus.
Yes.
From this distance, can I get a head count of the people aboard the ship.
So you are below the ship, so you would only be able to see anyone standing on the sides.
That's fine.
And because of your spot, from where you could stand, you could only count about 3 people, not counting the kitsune that came down to talk to you. Not counting the cat either. That was
I'm actually gonna. No, you go ahead.
As I'm gonna go through the mental link and say to everyone. I would say specifically to Arvictus. Step ahead of you. Protect the base. As I'm going to take up a rock, and I'm going to yeet it at the ship.
All right. So, how high up are you?
He's a sun giant.
I am a huge sized creature of tall height.
Okay, but you're on the ground?
I am on the ground, yes.
Okay. So you'd be throwing the rock basically 110 feet?
Right.
All right. I just want to make sure your range increment was good.
That's in one range increment for basically all giants.
Okay.
Yep.
No, I'm just making sure it's kosher. All right. I'm on the wrong
As
way.
I will now do a ranged attack. Against the ship. And I know a ship doesn't have a great AC.
You are correct.
5.
Yeah. Even a flying one. So pick up one of the large rocks, and here we go.
However, it's gonna have a shitload of hit points.
It is.
He's just trying to get its attention right now.
Mm-hmm. And if at all possible, I would like to try and aim for the sails. So I doubt that's going to help much since it's flying. But might be weird magic going on. Right.
Alrighty.
Does that hit?
That indeed hits the ship. Roll damage.
Okay, let me check the fucking.
Now, question. Was anybody related to my character other than Sapphire taken?
Oh, actually, that would have been one higher, so that would have been a 30, but whatever.
So the 4 people that she relayed back that Nash did not see was
there we go.
Agatha, Luck, Sapphire, and Mirren.
There's also a distinct chance that Agatha is up to something.
Distinct chance, yes.
Shouldn't roll that one out.
And let me just check a moment. So I don't think.
I'm just happy you guys finally did something that I planned for,
Well, no.
which was evacuate people to the trading post. And I had to spend like 20 minutes rolling dice to see in which 4 packs of people would head back at a time.
Because I swore Sapphire would have sent someone else to go do that.
More likely than not, what happened was, Nash wouldn't know this, but they probably intercepted one of the teleportations. So one group of people teleported to the boat instead of the trading post.
There you go. That's the rock.
All right. So you yeet the rock up to the boat, and you see it just slam into the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then as the shattered rock starts to fall back down, you would see a bit of damage on the side of the ship.
Yep.
And then after a few moments, you would see that same person who was standing on the front of the ship now standing on the back of the ship, looking to you with a boulder in his hands.
Ah, shit.
So while this is happening, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that I'm not gonna spare any fucking time getting over there. I'm gonna blow my scroll of teleport and a scroll of fly so I can get up to the fucking ship like ASAP.
Oh, you're not the only one because
Which are you going to use first? Because they both take standard actions.
Well, I
He has a
have to
fucking
take my
boulder in his hand?
scroll of teleport
Yes.
first to get there, so
Oh.
I can go teleport and then move and then
because he knows where the boat was.
Oh, absolutely. I'm
So
not
he can
doubting
teleport
the,
next to me.
Yeah, I'm not doubting the success rate of teleport at all. He can absolutely teleport.
Because one thing that because I assume when you teleport in, you're pretty much almost next to me because I did not leave my spot.
Can I teleport up into the fucking air?
Yeah.
That might be worth it, but then
That has too much
If you
risk.
teleport close enough to Clara, she will cast Featherfall on you.
Well, if you teleport specifying direction and distance, that's perfectly fine.
Yes, but he doesn't know if it's moved since then.
But he knows where it was, so he can specify that. It's not that difficult.
yeah, that's true. That's where I would do that.
If he was in the mental link, Lupin could tell him that the ship is starting to move away.
Yeah, I would teleport. Yeah, exactly. So it's been my first. I would teleport up up in the air, trying to land onto the ship.
All right.
And I'd probably fall short because it's started to move.
Now, are you doing this from the trading post, or are you jumping back?
Yeah, like
okay.
Oh, I'm like.
As soon as he's confirmed that.
As soon as I realize something's wrong, I'm gonna put two and two together.
Just cast fly on yourself.
Yeah, I should actually just cast fly first. That's
Fly was the correct answer.
Cast fly first and teleport. There you go.
All right.
You're letting your anger cloud your judgment, my man.
No, I'm just being I'm trying to.
His baby's in danger, Lupin.
Yes, exactly.
Indeed.
Lupin. Boris should be there.
Boris is probably at the base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boris should be there. He can see the sun giant Lupin. And he had just yeeted a rock at the ship.
Yeet Boris.
Alright, and actually, yeah, but I looked down that giant me now, the fucking sun giant that I've become with its fucking with hair that seems to move like fire. I look down upon Boris and say, "Hey, king of beasts, wanna fly?"
Trying to tickle his ego, eh? Wow. Okay. That's certainly something neither me nor he was expecting to hear.
Well, they got to get you up to the boat somehow.
Fuck it. Throw me.
Okay.
Seeing as you throw large-sized rocks, I don't think a large-sized werewolf would turn your aim much.
He would weigh less.
I'm only
He's
500
less
pounds.
aerodynamic, but
Yeah, I'm only 500 pounds. I don't weigh that.
It's
Question.
So when we're talking about giants throwing rocks, they're not actually throwing large as in creature-sized rocks. They're throwing large as in item-sized things, which is very vague definition of what large means.
Yeah, but I think the question here is, Cerberus, for this purpose, would you allow me to count Boris as a rock?
So,
as far as range increment,
what's your
as far as the range increment?
What's your range increment on your first range increment on throwing a rock?
I believe giants with rock throwing ability is 120. Stone giants double that to 240.
And he's
I'm
a
not
sun
sure
giant.
Sun giant is different.
Also, to maybe add on top of this, if he maybe throws me with the base of his hand, right before it's about to get into that launch position, Boris could also try to use his legs to also propel himself with his legs.
So
do,
many
a jump.
forces. You're putting on your legs.
How it works for sun giants is standard, but up to five normal giant increments for throwing increments. Range increments,
which is the same for every giant.
Yeah, I think everybody gets 5.
Yep.
All right.
So it's 5. So it's the same.
So
I can still reach.
I'm gonna do it this way.
Up to 600 feet.
How are you throwing the werewolf?
Like a fucking baseball.
I mean, how are you holding him? Because you can't just roll him up into a ball.
He can roll up into a ball.
I'm not gonna be holding him.
The problem, sun giants are huge sized or large sized?
Huge size.
Okay.
I mean,
that makes the problem less bad.
Yeah.
Boris could make this easier. Like he could just like go into like Superman style and like put him into a dart so it like cuts through the wind.
Because how you throw him, or how you choose to throw him, like where his body is orientated, is going to depend on what I make either you or him roll.
By the way, there is a feat related to doing this exact thing.
Yeah, playing ally.
Yo, just asking. Actually, no, you guys go. I'll say it later.
Fortunately, I do not have that feat.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of relying on your giant ass and super high amounts of strength, which is most likely on the sun giant.
Oh yeah, my current strength is 45.
Oh, 4 more than Boris. Impressive.
Too bad we didn't have Nightshade here. She could have exploded the boat in one hit.
She could have definitely just shot at it.
But
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Hold on. I wanted. Go ahead, Lupin.
So with the feet, you would have a range increment of 20 feet with him.
So what if he just grabbed onto a boulder that was being yeeted?
So
they're not that big.
To explain, this is all kind of happening in a cinematic, in a way, so you can get away with things that normally can't be done.
Oh no, I understand. I'm just gave you this as reference for numbers that are officially printed.
Right.
Well, if you
want to let him succeed at it, let him succeed at it.
If we go with the numbers as officially printed, let's say that I have a regular range of 10. How much of a penalty would I get if I tried to throw him that length? Because it's 10, so it would be at least a minus 20, right?
So,
because 100 feet, right?
Distance-wise, it's 110 feet. Because I'm assuming Boris was right behind you after you threw the rock.
Oh, I just realized something.
I could always go into a running throw.
You could. But what I want to know is how would you, Lupin, throw it? Like, what's the body position for him?
I don't know why that would matter, but okay.
I'm in the fetal position.
Yeah, no, that's what I was meaning. He can literally just curl up into a cannonball.
Hold on. Let's Lupin.
Like,
it's his throw.
And I will admit, Boris doesn't exactly know how to do this. He's never been thrown.
But he's excited, and he gets to fight.
I believe this term is yoded.
If I were to select, if I were to like try and figure it out, it's just. I think the way I would do it, which would be very harmful to him, would probably work best is if I kind of spin a few times with him, just letting, and then just let the G-forces do the work.
So
yeah, like a fucking shot put.
I mean, I have my DR, and this is like force.
I'm not like it's either that or just curling him up into a ball.
It's.
But I think a shock put throw would be a better, or like Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
100%.
Yep.
All right. So shot put throw.
Probably.
All right. And are you going to hold him by legs, waist, or hand or wrists?
Just grab him by the head and do it.
I won't let you grab him by the head because you probably break his neck.
I'll go by his arms because I'll go by his arms because he probably has most control of those. Could probably adjust best if I were to throw him by the arms.
All right. Boris agrees.
I'm gonna die here. Yeah.
All right. So, Lupin, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Okay.
You got this.
And add your BAB to it. Waiting for Priam to call me out.
On what?
Like, that's just an attack roll.
I was thinking it. I was literally thinking it.
I was waiting for anyone to say something.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I was
So
going to
just-
let you resolve this however you wanted to resolve this. I gave you the references for the in-game references for this exact action. You
Yes.
you guys decided to ignore it, so I'm letting you play out what you want.
Thank you, Priam. I love you, and I love that you know the rules. And it helps me in ways you could never know.
You found your secretary.
But he's not a secretary. He's
I mean,
he's
I
the
would-
lawyer.
Personally,
Just because he's a secretary doesn't mean he can't know the rules.
the other thing I could have done is to try and run up towards the ship and then try to jump up just high enough and hold my head out above me so that Boris could just jump onto the ship. That was
Yeah.
my other idea.
My jump isn't that
Dribble him like a basketball a couple times.
Well, I was gonna say if you shot putted him, but in a way that his feet were on your hands,
he could have kicked off.
yeah, he could have
Yeah.
jumped off. But this also works.
because that was
So-
also my.
Here's my 30. Here's my 34.
That 34 turns into a 37.
Okay.
Now, Boris,
Uh-huh.
you are flying through the air as you are also rotating.
All right. Well, Boris is going to assume he's heading towards the ship, and he's going to have his feet, like his claws on his feet out, and his hands, like the claws on his hands out, preparing to claw on the ship to like hang on.
All right.
Because he doesn't know if he can land on the ship. He might land on the side for all he knows.
All right.
That's
now,
not how animals act when they're being thrown.
That's how Boris
Now-
acts.
on one of your rotations, Boris,
Uh-huh.
as your eyes pass over the ship, you would see
Oh, no.
this
You tuck
person
your limbs.
hold his rock into the air,
Oh.
lean back with it.
Oh,
Question.
Yes.
I am gonna die.
During this time, before he would have been thrown, I was trying to wait for Nash's thing because he teleported.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to teleport onto the ship and trip him.
You've never been on the ship.
Yes, but I can see him and I can teleport next to him.
Well, you can't teleport up to the ship.
So
Just the
the main problem with
distance.
that is if you teleport, that's burning your. This whole thing's happening over the course of 2 turns.
Yes.
In this moment,
I
Nash
still
is
haven't taken my
casting-
first.
Waiting.
I know.
Florence is waiting to do her 2 turns too, so you know.
So, on the first turn, Nash is casting Fly. On the second, he's going to teleport above the ship. And then, the first turn, Lupin threw his rock, and then he threw
Boris.
Boris.
Mm-hmm. Dios mío.
So, for your first turn, if you would like, you would have to teleport above the ship. Because while you can see him, he's leaning over the side. And it's quite far up.
True. You know what? Fuck it.
Let the tiefling do his action. Aside from Amy, I don't think anyone could try and interrupt it.
Would you like on your first turn to teleport above the ship?
Yes.
Okay. So you would teleport above the ship. And so you end up about 40 feet above the ship. And then, Chloris, what would you want your first action to be?
Okay, first action. So
And remember, the giant's
going-
not there, like leaning over the side of the ship for the first action.
sorry.
The guy holding the rock
Hmm?
isn't there for the first action.
He's
Isn't
still at
there.
the front of the ship.
You can't see him.
Yeah, you
So
can't see him for the
your
first
first
action.
action. Now continue.
Okay, thank you. Chloris is going to, well, first action is, she's probably just gonna say her words in action. Is everyone trying to get on the ship now?
Well, you see me throwing a rock at it. You see one person. You see Victor's teleporting there.
And yeah. Okay, never mind. Chloris is going to do first action. She's going to. About 100 feet away from the ship, right?
The ship is 110 feet in the air. You were hovering about 60 feet below the ship.
Okay.
Because that's where the guy came down to.
Okay. Chloris is going to come up. I'm just going to come up to the ship, and she's going to first use her summon. First use her summon to summon.
Ice beasts.
Ice beast. Oh man, actually no, not this time. I'm gonna probably summon elementals this time.
Just summon a whale above the ship.
Can't summon a whale in the air.
Priam up there too, while you're at it. I mean, I guess Priam could just hit the fucking ship with rocks. Just try and sink the whole ship or some shit.
Hardness might overrule a lot.
Would it be easier to throw Priam? He's
That's what I'm thinking. He is a rock, right?
Just turned into a cannon.
Do you think that would work?
Hold on, I gotta go
because you're a
slap
mineral
Gizmo in
warrior?
the face.
Too heavy.
He is a rock.
Oh,
Be
that's
thrown
true. You're too
effectively as
heavy.
a
That's way too heavy. That's true.
You can throw medium-sized rocks, which are 60 to 80 pounds. My character's 600.
That's true. You're way too heavy. That's true. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
No, the thing about attacking the ship, depending on how the DM wants to rule it, if each section of the ship counts as an object, I can attack them all simultaneously, and I'm going to hit them all because they basically have no AC.
Oh yeah, but yeah, you summon what again? Amy.
I'm gonna summon some Equinals. We roll. How many I get? Fuck. Okay, I get 2 of them.
All right. I assume you want them high in the air.
Chloris is, well, of course, going to fly up around 50, 60 feet and then put the Equinals on the ship.
We're seeing Agatha, Mirren, Sapphire, and who else?
So the people that you did not account for was Mirren, Sapphire, Luck, and Agatha.
Luck.
And then next one is going to be and I wish I could help you guys out here with this.
This is all happening very fast.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. I guess I may as well just do another, more or less another summon, I guess, and she'll just put like some Moostivals on the ship too. I got 3 of them. And then they're just, I mean, technically, those guys can just shoot magic missiles at the guy on the ship, and that's all they would do.
All
That's
right.
my turn.
And then Priam. Priam?
Yes. Can I see the guy during the first of my 2 rounds?
On the first turn, no. Because he's not there. He's not there until Lupin hits the ship with a boulder.
I get it.
To answer my previous question, does each section of the ship count as an enemy?
Yes. We'll say the ship is separated
Cool.
into 3 parts, so it's counted as 3 enemies.
Okay. That's how you want to do it. I posted in the main party chat the vehicles section HP
Oh,
rules
shit.
and sample airship.
Oh shit! Hold on, let me look at that real quick.
But however you want to do it is how you want to do it.
So every 20 feet or every 10 feet.
Every
is
10-foot square.
Oh, every 10. Oh shit!
So say a ship is 60 feet long and 20 feet wide, it would have 12 sections.
No.
And basically, in order to disable a ship that's flying, you would need to disable every single section in order to completely disable it.
This is both a advantage against everyone but Priam.
Yes. And like I said previously, depends on how you want to rule my ability to attack all the enemies in sight.
Does your rock ignore hardness?
No.
No.
But I won't be using my rock because its AC is like 3 or less.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be using my shield.
Captain America. I just imagine the speed that shield moves. If you throw it at something 100 feet away, what, 4 times? It just like
The Bloodstorm blade is said to look like they're hurling bolts of lightning.
yeah, but it's still a shield, but it looks like a bolt. Like it would just shear through anyone in between those 2 spaces.
Well, that was very unfortunate for an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
So I miss.
Yep.
Well, you get 11 more unless you're not doing the Bloodstorm.
No, I
blade.
make a single attack roll.
Oh, you're not lucky?
Oh no.
I know your shield has a whole lot of words on it. I don't know how much money it would cost you to add another word to it, but I'm pretty
Basically
fond
nothing.
of lucky. I'm pretty fond of lucky. For situations like this.
So that's my first turn. My second turn, I will be full attacking the one guy
All right.
with the boulders.
With the rock.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's make him drop Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Well, his rock doesn't
Dwayne
use
the
attack
Rock
rolls.
Toothfairy Johnson.
No,
Alright,
never
so-
mind. Not doing that.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
All right. I say that it's a lot of damage for that rock. Did you upgrade it somehow?
Yeah, the talking sword is still in this throw.
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, that's definitely an old macro.
There we go.
Maybe you should get Chorus to cast heroics on you so you can take power attack.
I know.
It would have been great.
That was the plan.
It was
But
the plan.
we didn't have it cast on me at the time.
hmm
I also don't have Mighty Wallop cast on me. Or my damage numbers is weird. It's rolling 0 for damage.
I mean, to make you feel better, I do have it prepared. I mean,
Fuck
if we,
it.
That's odd.
Yep, that is very odd. It's not supposed to be doing rolling 0 for damage. Supposed to be rolling a d3. There. That's the base damage of the weapon. That it didn't roll for some fucking reason.
It's because you didn't go to work tonight.
I don't have work tonight.
Your macros aren't used to being up this late.
Makes sense to me.
Either that or an update to the sheet again messed things up.
Yeah, probably the second option.
Mm-hmm.
This weapon has significantly fewer words, but is somehow just as deadly.
Let me
That's because most of the
Yeah.
words related to my shield aren't actually about attacking.
Right. All right.
Weird homebrew items be like that. Hitting AC 53? What the fuck are you smoking over there? Holy shit.
He rolled a 19.
17 ability score? The fuck?
Yeah, he has a
Yes,
45
45.
strength. He's a giant.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, good.
I don't know where you're getting a +5 competence bonus from.
Oh, that would be from campaign. That would be campaign specific.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be there.
All right.
Why are you meowing? You don't usually meow, Gadget. What's wrong?
Still a 48. Why not?
All right.
Without the +5.
So you would strike him multiple times. And it would definitely grab his attention. And you could absolutely tell that he shrugged a bit of that off. But you did do damage.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Okay.
All right. And then Boris is last. So, as you're flying up towards the ship,
Uh-huh.
and he reaches his arm back,
Oh boy.
you would see what looks like 4 bolts of lightning just slam into the side of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So when he throws the boulder, it's not directly in your path.
All right. Huh.
And
Sorry.
make a reflex at a -6.
All right. I'll just -6 that so I don't have to do that mentally. 34.
Boris,
That'll-
what are you doing?
That'll
What?
be 28.
Actually, this is fine.
Huh?
Nothing.
I thought. Okay.
You have the maneuver to let you use your concentration check, but your actual reflex save is probably better,
Yeah.
given how much concentration you currently have.
Which is none. Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe we didn't give you that maneuver because you didn't have concentration. Hold on.
Yeah. You,
What did we give you?
Cerberus
I
Alright.
think
would
he
a,
does have action before that.
So
Let's see.
would a 28 be good enough?
in 3.5, I don't even know if a 34 is good on a save.
no, that's
It is very good.
very good. You also rolled 19, which is dope. So
Okay.
Boris, in your great experience of leaping and
My
pouncing people, you've learned to maneuver a bit in the air, though not by much. And with those reflexes intact, you're able to twist and contort enough at the right time so that you're able to slide and just barely dodge the boulder that is thrown at you.
He just sucks in air and pulls in his gut.
Yeah. And
I thought I was dead.
but very shortly after that, you will notice that you were about to collide into the side of the ship.
Ah, how lovely. So how do I roll to grapple this ship?
So we're gonna do a strength check.
All right.
If I were to make a suggestion, I would make it a climb check to catch on to it, to catch on to an edge.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do a strength to catch it initially and then climb after. But yeah, that's fine.
All right.
You can use a climb check to catch yourself in a fall. So I think that works here. Inadvertently.
That's
Here's
true.
where I get the 1, and then I fall off. Okay, 32.
Hey, you got a 1. It just had a friend with it.
Yeah.
With that, you were able to just clamp yourself on the side of the ship.
I just dig my nails as deep into the ship as I can. Still like just shaking a little bit because that was a lot of distance he just covered.
Nice.
All right.
And you only land 10 feet from the bottom of the railing.
Okay, that's not that bad at all.
As I see that he successfully manages to catch onto the ship, I pump my fist in the air and shout, "Good job, Boris!"
You would
And
also
then I
see
guess-
that acrobatic maneuver.
And I guess I'll shout back to you, I'm gonna kill them all!
Good.
All right. With that, we're going to pause there because it's 1 a.m.
Yes, it is.
And
It is good.
we will start next session rolling initiative.
Okay.
And I will get the map and everything set up.
Alright. Good stuff.
I just
Alrighty?
was just say I am still in the air.
You are still on your. Well, you still get your second turn, Arvictus. Which
Okay.
would precede you falling 40 feet onto the top of the ship. Or
Oh,
onto
I
the
wouldn't
deck of the
even be
ship.
falling 40 feet.
Are you gonna shadow blink?
Yeah, I'm within the 50 feet.
All right.
Shadow jump.
So I assume
just-
that's your move.
A standard action to shadow jaunt.
So all right. So we will start an initiative. Well, Arvictus will be able to take his move action, and then we'll go by initiative. Once I finish the map generation, because I figured you guys to shoot at this. I didn't expect everyone to get on the ship, except maybe Chloris and Bor, or Chloris and Joker.
What?
We set up areas for him to yeet rocks.
Yeah, but I also know he can fly.
Yeah. When I want to get up there, I'll get up there.
I will
Also-
tell you, Nash, that Mirren was taken merely by coincidence.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure.
Unless they sentence themselves.
Where am I at? I flew and then I teleported. Am I above the ship?
Yes, you should be.
You teleported. Yeah, so you're. Oh, they roll for you.
Lame. This time.
He's always round
That's fine. We can work
down.
it out next week.
You ended up 60 feet above the ship. But you have fly, so you're fine.
I'd say round up. He was 70.
I always round down because I rolled 48 for you and said 40.
Sure. That guy.
Truncate.
Also, I just want to say thank you, Priam, for making sure that Boris didn't die from going like 50 miles an hour into a rock that was going to smash him like 100 feet into the ground.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, if you would have collided with that, it would have.
I don't think my DR would have saved me.
Well, fall damage caps out at 20d6.
Oh, okay. Well, the rock probably would have capped out at a lot more than that. Fuck me.
No thanks, but
I with a DM, I'd be making you take extra damage from the rock because you're moving at it real fast and it's moving at you real fast.
oh, absolutely no. He was going to take minimum 15d6 of fall damage colliding with the rock in the air.
I was
Plus
expecting
the
Boris
boulder
to just kinda
damage.
crumble into like I was expecting Boris just at that point just to crumble into a pile of dust.
But
after the damage that I know Cerberus likes to cause his players.
I do my best to make things make sense, and Priam tells me how to make it make sense to the rules. And I either follow him or I try to meet somewhere in the middle.
It's alright, Service. We all know you're just making it up as you go. We'd still come here.
You'd be amazed of how much I make it up as I go along. But you'd also be
no,
amazed
I know
at
it's
how
like
much.
85%.
It's probably low 70s.
Yeah. Actually, assuming it was only 35d6, Boris actually wouldn't have been that hurt. Oh, okay.
Well, 15. So that would have just been the
fall damage of the
collision and then your fall damage plus the giant's boulder damage.
Oh, yeah.
Which would have been...
Environmental damage caps out at 20d6.
Well, this would have been two separate instances, because he would have taken 15d6 plus the boulder damage, and then fallen back to the ground and taken a separate instance of fall damage.
That would have sent me to 101 HP.
Yeah, you would have lived. You just would have been kind of fucked up.
Yeah. He would have had one hell of a headache. And probably a broken arm.
You got 4 of them. Oh wait, that's just me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, I don't. I'm not that kind of mutant.
All right, folks, I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
It is
absolutely, guys. Good session.
No, I'm exhausted.
Alright.
Cerberus, look forward to seeing you whenever.